think it's actually going to upload this time. I love having a 4-year-old phone with no memory and being unable to delete anything from my phone, because what if I need that photo one day? You never know. Also, there's no closed captioning on, so give me a second. God, is that you? I hope not. Okay. I'm really... Look, my lighting's messed up. I'm very overstimulated. And very upset. I guess that's a little bit better. So I apologize. Okay, I think it's almost uploaded. I'm just gonna make sure it goes through. It's like a 3-minute video, so it's not a surprise that it would be messed up, but I just want to make sure. Isn't it weird how you still have to watch ads on TikTok when you're looking through like your friends' videos? Like if you go to the friends tab or the following tab, they're still like, let me show you. Oh well. It messed up the thumbnail I selected, even though I fixed it like 8 times, but at least it's still there. Also, it like trying to upload this video like crashed my TikTok. Like I opened up TikTok and it was like, "Welcome to TikTok," and I was like, "No, no, 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 no! I've been here for a minute. I've been here for a moment." So it's like the whole thing thought like that. It logged me back into our Pocket Gossip page, which is wild because I've been logged out of it for months. It's like giving me all the tips, like you can turn on privacy settings, like you can upload photos, like it's literally like running me through starting TikTok again because it like crashed my thing. Which is not great, but oh well. Anyways, I don't have a single free time. I honestly should not. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I shouldn't be streaming today. But, and please don't tell me to not. I've made the choice to, but I shouldn't be. Yesterday was a roller coaster. If you can even call it that. Yesterday was a roller coaster of emotions. And it really stinks because all the work that I was doing yesterday so that I could like get through this weekend without having a panic attack got completely erased. So that's really fun. I hope everybody else's Wednesday was better than mine because hopefully it was. Mine was... I look at the silver lining and everything that happened, but man, really not good. I need a break. There is a new Pokemon trailer. I didn't know until Shano texted me this morning and told me. Thank you, plants. I appreciate that. It just was like, I just need to make it till next Friday. I can't keep getting these surprise bills. I can't. It's just a lot. It's just too much. I'm gonna pull this up. I have seen it, Crypto. I have admittedly seen it. I was gonna pull it up so that we could watch it too. So that folks can see it. I'm intrigued. I feel like I haven't really like... Do you like how Swoop's videos are over there? Because I just rewatch Swoop's videos all the time. You know, I'm making that way more complicated than I need to. I could just hit full screen. That's all I needed to do. Why was I doing it that way? Oh, Crypto. Thank you. That was very nice of you.
Crypto Killer gifted a tier 1 sub to Urki_99.
Thank you, thank you. That was very kind of you.
Crypto Killer gifted a tier
Where's
1
my
sub
camera?
to Blue Wad.
Slower than that.
Crypto Killer gifted a tier 1 sub to Vegan_Virgo.
Thank you. That was very, very kind of you. I appreciate that truly.
Crypto Killer gifted a tier 1 sub to Zenx Franco.
Ooh, the quality of my video is really bad.
Crypto Killer gifted a tier 1 sub to Gentilly Bale.
I like how it tries to read the JR. No, that's very kind of you. Thank you. And it's fun for folks. Like, they get to enjoy it. And I appreciate that truly. I really do. Alright, I think my video... is here and operating. I need to also turn my phone off of Do Not Disturb. I have some friends... Sometimes, you know when a text message... You know you're overstimulated when a text message irritates you and you're just like, I can't deal with this right now. That's okay, Frankie. We were going to play the new Pokemon trailer for folks who have seen it or haven't seen it. The DLC comes out next Thursday, one week from today. Yeah, so I was like, do not disturb. I literally cannot fathom a text message coming through on my phone. I will lose it. I will break my phone in half if that happens. I feel like I'm glad you understand. So this is the trailer, the last trailer for the second part of the DLC, which is the Indigo Disc for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It comes out next Thursday. And so tell me if you can hear it okay. It's on both my phone and my smartwatch. Yeah, see, it's like, it's a benefit and a curse to us all. No, Dixie, I don't have anything for you. This is Area Zero music. One week. See, okay. I have been saying for a year. I have been saying this is not like I'm smart. It's just I've just been hoping for this is what it is. I have felt like this is my, I just posted a TikTok about it, but I was telling Shano back last year, and then we saw Tropicos in February, and it's just like, when we first saw Inside of the Scarlet and the Violet book, there's the disc creature. Everybody kept calling it an egg, and I was like, it reminds me of a world turtle, which a world turtle is a my theme that exists in a bunch of different cultures, tons of different cultures, China, India, a bunch of different like native and indigenous cultures here in the Americas. Like all these different people have come up with this belief that like in their mythology that actually the world is built on the back of a turtle. We've seen it, and I always talk about Doctor Who. There's a bunch of episodes, or there's one episode of Doctor Who that talks about world turtles. The Avatar universe as a whole is, thank you, we do.
We love world turtles, Sparkles.
We do. The lion turtles in the Avatar universe, there's tons of things, like it's reiterated all over the last, or all over different types of media. And so yeah, Discworld is one, like, and so I've just been, for the past year, I've been like, that looks like a world turtle. And like, we already have Torterra, which like is very much modeled after a world turtle, but it itself doesn't seem to be one. And I was just like, this feels like it's an origin thing. And a lot of the legendaries, not all, but many of them have like connections to like the beginning of the creation of the Pokemon universe. So we have things like, we have Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. So we have the gods of time and space and antimatter, and then of course Arceus, like the deity. My Arceus is up there. No, he's not. I took him down. He's over there. I put my Paleo Pines dino up there instead. I put Lucky up there. Sorry, Arceus, you got dethroned by a little dino. And so a bunch, like all of them, we have all these different things. And so a lot of them have these connections to the past and all this different stuff. But I've just been like, this looks like a world turtle. This looks like a world turtle. And then they literally revealed a turtle. And I was like, this is a freaking world turtle. And so I was just like, this is reminding me of a world turtle. And what I just keep thinking is I keep thinking about evolution, especially with the introduction of these paradox past Pokemon. And just like this concept of how Pokemon have evolved. We've known about Genesect for many years, but the Genesect that we have today is not a Pokemon that is the Genesect of prehistory. Like, it's been genetically modified, we know that, but we've known that Pokemon have existed for millions of years, of course. We also know that Mew, we understand in some ways that Mew may be like the parent of every Pokemon. They may have evolved, or they stopped, like there's connections to Mew being a very much an origin Pokemon. And so we have extinct Pokemon. We have so I've just thought a lot about evolution and like all of that. And so I've just been thinking that like Arceus, how I view Arceus is like, yeah, the god hatched from the egg, the god of Pokemon, and it's by default normal type. Arceus has always been able to become every type, and so, but I love normal type Pokemon, so normal type Pokemon are not getting erased here. But what I've said is that like by Arceus being normal type, in a sense, he's also essentially no type. Like, don't mishear me on that, but it's like Arceus can interchange to any type. So it's like Arceus has never been defined by a type, just like our default is normal typing. And so I just have been like, we're talking so much about typings and this typing manipulation. Like, people aren't really that big of a fan of terrestrialization, but I'm like, this is so significant to history and evolution because it's made me believe, not confirmed, do not hear me wrong, not confirmed, it's just made me believe that typing was more volatile at some point in the past. Hello, VegaCon, welcome in. You got me on a Pokemon rant. We're gonna watch the trailer before we play Stardew, but we appreciate you being here. And so we have, I've just been thinking that how I said it was, I said Arceus is the lock and Terapagos is the key, is kind of been like my back and forth of like, Arceus is the creator, but Terapagos helps the creation. Like, world turtles in history, they aren't actually creators. They are like where life is sustained. Like, they are not actually the creators of the universes or of the world in mythology, but they are linked to the creator. So I just think it's like this two-step of like, Arceus created Pokemon and Terapagos either created or regulated typings in some kind of way. It's giving world turtle, it's giving so, and I also think that this is part of the composition of the whole world. It's just that in Paldea they've been able to access it because we went to Kitakami in the Teal Mask. If you haven't played the Teal Mask, sorry, I'm going to give a little spoilers. We went to Kitakami, which many people suspect may be in proximity somewhere to Johto. Shauno first told me that theory. I think it's a very solid theory. And so that's what I think too, Crypto. Like, I think that's really cool. I keep picturing one of two things. Either just Pokemon were like, just everything was fluid. So like, yeah, you saw a little Vulpix running around and it was fire type, and you saw another little Vulpix running around that was ice type, and you saw a little Vulpix running around that was steel type, like just like that. Or I picture like the Avatar universe in the way that when we saw Juan's story in the second season of Korra, where like they showed that people weren't originally born benders, they were granted temporary bending from lion turtles, world turtles. And so I could see that being a thing. Like, imagine, we're gonna see it in a second, there's a tree. It's giving tree of life. Like, it just, imagine if like Pokemon were granted typings temporarily and over time it became more permanent and more solidified. Caterpie is my Pokemon of the day because two of them showed up in Pokemon Sleep. That was the one on the advent calendar a couple of days ago. So anyways, I'm gonna be so disappointed when Pokemon is like, yeah, it's not that deep, but I just want it to be. Look at this. That's what I'm saying, Crypto. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I've been feeling this way for 11 months. Or 9 months, however long it's been. I've been feeling this way for 9 months. And I'm just like, what if it's all like, what if it's all connected? What if it's all connected? Oh, this was going to say, so if you go to Kitakami, which many people suspect may be very, the Funko Pop one was Caterpie on the 3rd, I think. Oh, my phone is on. That's what I'm thinking, Crypto. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, Terapagos bestowed typing upon Pokemon. Like, that's what I'm saying. What if I told you none of it was accidental? Everybody's saying the same thing. So that's just like, this has been my mind for the past 12 months, but specifically more the past 9 months with Terapagos. I'm like, it just feels like it could go together. It really does. So Kitakami, many believe, is near or possibly part of Johto. So what we saw in Kitakami was we saw Terra crystals popping up. It's like they've kind of come through the surface. Like, so we're seeing something. We also saw some other stuff, like some past Pokemon appearing in Kitakami. Like, it's just, it seems like it's part of a big thing. So that tree feels like a tree of life symbol kind of thing to me. So this is Kitakami, which we saw. I was gonna play Teal Mask next week too, if folks want to see that. Since it's already been out, we didn't play it on stream. I want to talk about this too. I gotta talk about. I don't want to spoil it, but I'm going to a little bit. So you meet a character called Ogerpon, and Ogerpon has the ability to change its typing. And the typings it can change to me, give creation story as well. Because they're fire, grass, water, and rock. And those feel like earth elements to me, like Earth formation, early origins. I've thought that, like, why were those the typings that it had masks of? It just feels like origins to me. Anyways. Yeah, like Prometheus. Like, it just all feels connected. Also, I am mad about competitive, but it's very cute to see a little Totodile. Do you see that? Look, he looks very cute. Look at this dude. I'm not the biggest fan of this line, but I just love seeing Pokemon in the overworld. Rock has been pretty significant. We gotta go back to Glamora. I liked that shot too. There's A9. And I don't like spiders, but I love this spider. I don't know why. Mr. Cosmos is crying at the addition of Incineroar for, yeah. It's gonna, yeah. But I love this spider. I love him. He's so cute. Also, him developing electric typing is really great because then he's able to fight off flying type, which he's weak to by being a bug type. So, like, an electric bug is a great typing. And also, it's balanced with ground. But it's such a good typing for it to have. And he's just, I mean, he would be giant in real life and terrifying, but I think he's cute. Oh, yeah, look, the, like, electrified spider webs over here. That's cute. That is cute. I like Galvantula a lot, though. This music is great. Okay, look at this. We do some- wait, did you see this? Here at Blueberry Academy, we do something called Blueberry Quests or BBQs. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. I don't like that. The Ditto is great. This is also really cute. Look, all the Pika babies. That's so cute. I love Pika clones. I think they're great. You can't see Morpeko behind my camera, but there's Morpeko and Pawmi and Dedenne, which are actually my favorites. These are all my favorites, now that I think about it. I know a lot of people love Pachirisu. This is literally, like, these are literally my favorites. All of them. Dedenne would be one. Who? I don't know if I could rank these four, actually. I love Morpeko. I love Pawmi. I didn't think I was gonna like Pawmi as much as I did. But I have a Pawmot on my team, and he's a cool dude with his little hairdo. And I love Pikachu. Unironically, I love Pikachu. I really, really do. So it's hard to say. But these are my four faves. Anyways. And then all of your professors, and she's so sus. She's so sus. They better do something with her. She's so suspicious. Emolga, is Emolga one of the Pika clones? Is that gen's Pika clone? All the starters are coming back, Crypto, yeah. Every single one. Yeah, because it's Pikachu is Gen 1, and then, I was gonna say, it's Gen 5, right? Gen 2 is technically Pichu. Gen 3 is Plusle, and mine, she's so hot. She's so sus. Gen 3 is Plusle and mine, and Gen 4 is Pachirisu, 5 is Emolga, 6 is Dedenne, 7 is, the gray and white yellow one that I can't think of. What is his name? Why can I not think of it? Togedemaru, thank you. I could picture it and not remember its name. And then 8 is Morpeko, and then 9 is Pawmi. And to clarify and to defend Shauno, Mimikyu is not its generation's Pika clone. It is not. Stop sipping for Ryford. What is your deal? Do you need to go outside? Do you want to go outside? Do you want to go outside? No, you're not doing this. Anyway, she's sus. Look at that. Look at that. Where is this? That's a fop. Is that Basty's fossil? I didn't look this closely on a large screen. I watched it in the grocery store on my phone. Shieldon. Yeah, is that Shieldon's fossil? I was like, yeah, the armor fossil. That is the armor fossil. Hello. Remember when the leaker said that is the armor fossil right there, if you can see that. Sorry, I didn't mean to click on that to do it. That is the armor fossil. The armor fossil, it is the fossil that you get to get Shieldon, who evolves into Bastiodon. Are these other fossils? I need to look at this more closely. That map, what is that map of? That's a Kitakami map. No. Yes? Is that Kitakami? Sorry, nah. That's because I was like, that's Shieldon's fossil. There's other ones on the wall, but they don't look as identifiable as that. Huh. These, I mean, these could be fossilized plants. Can't see it, too small. Let me fix that. Oopsie, I broke it. Thank you. Oh, I flipped it. That's fine, we'll fix it back. Thank you, Huzzah, for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for, well, whether you want to or not, thank you for letting me watch this. That's Shieldon's fossil right there. It's called the, what is it called? The armor fossil. Which is the Gen 4 fossil. Or it's part of the Gen 4 fossil duo. So there's an armor fossil up there. This map. Yeah, I think I just flipped it accidentally. That looks like Kitakami to me. It's backwards on your screen because I just accidentally flipped this. How do I flip it back? I'm gonna do this and put it back. Oopsie, it put it all the way to the top. All right. Sorry, Frankie. So anyways, that's okay. So that's good. That's interesting. Wonder if we can get them. Oddish, love Oddish. With one of my snacks in hand, you may find yourself running into quite spectacular Pokemon. Okay, if they let me have a Cubfu, hi Mama Orphan, if they let me have a Cubfu in this game, I might finally be willing to evolve my Cubfu in Sword and Shield. Part of the reason that I don't have a complete DLC dex in Pokemon Sword is because I refuse to evolve Cubfu. I'm sorry. Cubfu solos Urshifu any day. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care. I will never. I love it. I love him. That's Cubfu right there. So, if I can... Yeah, this is the DLC. This is the second half of the DLC. We got the first half in the fall. That's all of them. The swords. Latios and... I mean, but they did this in Sword and Shield, too. Did we have Solgaleo and Lunala in Sword and Shield? See, I'm more mad that he's back. We did, okay. I'm more mad that he's here than I am about Incineroar. Like, Incineroar could go cry in a corner if this stupid thing wasn't here. Crown Tundra, I got you, Cosmo. Okay. But they weren't, okay, yeah, okay. Hello, and Lugia. Zekrom and Reshiram. Poor Kyurem, he sucks. I want to look at that. We do get a new Elite Four. For those who don't know, there's an Elite Four Blueberry Academy. We also do know, because the first part of the DLC told us, that Blueberry Academy is in the Unova region. We don't know where, but it is in the Unova region, which I'm still laughing about. Quacklevolt solos. Also, Flygon, my baby. And what's this one called again? This is a new evolution. This is a new evolution for Duraludon. Hi, Icy Daisy, good morning. Archaludon. I don't like it. He's a bridge, which is like kind of cool, but I don't like him. I don't like Duraludon either, so. I know. Look at this babe. Look at him. Perfection. They should have stopped then. Right, like imagine being the bridge Pokemon. Oh! Did you see that, Crypto? You can't see it because my camera is covering the screen. You might have already said this. I think you might have said this earlier. Did you see that? We saw the dome fossil. Who's that? Who's that? Who is that? Are we just gonna be, oh, that's me. Are we gonna get to just bring them in from home, or are we gonna actually get to revive or find fossils? This is both. Didn't the leaker say no fossils? No fossils, no Applin. Remember when no Applin was in the game? That's Rampardos, for those who don't know. Rampardos and Bastiodon are the Gen 4 fossils. And Rampardos is very beloved by some folks here. But we saw the Shieldon fossil. Right, Applin is literally the face of Kitakami. Applin's not in the game. The leaker said. Good for them. Okay, also, Kieran slays. I'm gonna say it. He's here to fight, and I'm here for it. If he's here to fight, and I'm fine with the new look. I still hate. Y'all will see it next week. There's all the starters. My baby. That's my baby right there. They're all coming. I'm actually very excited that even though I don't want to see Incin in competitive, I am very excited because everyone has a favorite starter, and it really stinks when certain people can't have their starters. Like, this is why I hate Charizard in part, because the Pokemon Company always like panders to the Charizard sims and the Cantonian sims across the board, but specifically Charizard. Like, Charizard was available in the main game of Sword and Shield, and you could get Bulbasaur and Squirtle in the DLC, but like, why was Charizard there? Like, it's fine if they're all three there, but why is only one there? But then also I say, as the Fennekin fan, like, I miss my little fox. I miss my baby. So I'm glad, because there are 9 generations of starters, and every starter is somebody's favorite. I have a lot of friends now who love Tepig. Never been a fan of Tepig, but I have a lot of friends who really love Tepig, and I'm so glad that they get to have their little fire pig in the game. And yeah, I want to make a team with a Poplio and a Delphox. But they're all here, look. There's Score Bunny. Look at Piplup. Like, they're all here. Charizard was also in the bit. You're right. I hate it. So I like Tepig. I don't like Emboar. I do like I think Tepig is cute, but I don't like Emboar. And I also just don't like, they're all of them. Every single one of the starters is going to be available for us. So if you have a starter that you love, you will get it. This is Ogerpon, and this is her masks. I still hate that thing. Wait a minute, who was that? Who was it fighting? Was that a golem? Oh yeah, she's a golem, okay. I love Fennekin. And Delphox, Fennekin's final form. See, people... Misogynists in the Pokemon community hate feminine presenting starters, period. Which is why they're hating Quacklevolt so much. Despite the fact that Quacklevolt is a fantastic design. It's fine if it's not your thing, but it is a fantastic design. I love it. I think it's so good. And I love that it's fighting type. I'm gonna die on this hill. I love that it's fighting type, even though I'm not a fighting type fan. But so it's been Meganium was the first one, and then Delphox was the second, and then Primarina was the third. They also just hate Primarina because she's good. So, but they hate these femme-presenting Pokemon. And so having starters... Delphox turns into a witch. I don't understand why people don't like it. She's this cool witch. Like, why? What's not to like? I think she's great. And they're just like, yeah, the ninja frog. I'm like, yeah, we've had 55 frogs. She is cool. She's cooler. Yeah, Frankie, you can tell us your news. Do we need to go back and look at the people? Who was it? Someone with red hair? I still think it's a clock. There's Gita. Oh, this person? Oh, we don't know. Around the summer, I had tons of flies, normal but annoying, but I had a fly zapper in my office because of it. It was loud and annoying, but it worked. However, my little baby Bella hated it. She refused to go into my office for months, but now she's vibing in my office. Look at Cyclizar in the back. My baby. I love Cyclizar. Hi, Cozy Black Cat Energy. Hope you're doing well. The music is very good. Politoed is the best. Politoed is the best. I love Politoed. Oh, I love him. He's so cute. So true. See, look at this. This is giving like down in the center of the earth. That's, look, I'm gonna play that again. This is giving, literally going into area. Look at this. Like we're lower. We're deeper in the ground. Like we are underground. They show that in the very beginning, but we are down, 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 down in the earth. Like this is, yeah. And if you haven't seen it up close or haven't just seen it, Terapagos, I think she's evil too. I do think this is, this person right here, we meet her at the very beginning of the Teal Mask. She is one of the professors, or like she's over at Blueberry Academy, and her grandfather, look, she's got the book in her hand. Her grandfather or great-grandfather, whoever it was, she's related to Heath. She literally has terrestrialization earrings that look like Terapagos. But she's so sus. Blair, that sounds right. That sounds like it could be right. She's very sus. And she's also wearing a purple top and red pants, which I appreciate for the Scarlet and Violet nod. But like she's so, I think she's trying to avenge her ancestor, which makes sense and like could be the reason for her, like the motivation for her actions. Because for those who haven't played the game or know the story, like Heath 140 years ago or prior to the events of the game, Heath is an explorer. He's the one who goes down to Area Zero, who documents everything in the Scarlet/Violet book, depending upon your version. And he like he becomes discredited. His all of his research and all of his documentation gets dismissed as like not even mythology, but as like superstition and as a cultic behavior, and like it's like completely like shamed. So it would not surprise me if she is trying to redeem her family's legacy in some way. Like if that was her motivation, that wouldn't be shocking at all. So, and then we have Carmine and Kieran. Again, I think that's us right there. That's the playable character right there. So, but this comes out on Thursday. The Hidden Treasure. The day after Taylor Swift's birthday. There's something else, right? There's just the promo stuff. There's promo stuff at the end. We get a Palkia and a Dialga. Or we get a Darkrai, is what we get. Oh, I didn't even see this. Receive a shiny Lucario and claim a Master Ball. That's a good gift. That's a good gift. I don't really like the yellow Lucario, aside from the fact that it kind of looks a little more like an Anubis, even though I don't think it's an Anubis. Get festive with mass outbreaks. What a great collection of outbreaks. You know, Alcremie Sunday is losing her mind at this. We love Flabebe. We love Flabebe here. And Litwick. I love Litwick. Litwick's probably one of my favorite ghosts. Probably. And you get a new uniform. They're just as ugly. And there's the Cantonian boys. Palkia Dialga raids, free Darkrai, free Shiny Lucario, free Master Ball. And the chance to just experience what I hope is a great game. I thought it was about to play Swoop Talk. Is it that one? Is it that one? It's that one. Okay. I know, I wish, because Kalos just really soloed with customization, and I don't know why we can't seem to keep that going. It's disappointing. I mean, I guess, like, Galar was okay. I feel like it was okay. But I feel like we could have maintained it. Like, I don't mind having a uniform. I don't know. It'd be cool if you could, like, tone them down a little bit and they weren't so, like, so red. But we'll see, yeah, how the Blueberry Academy one goes. So it'll be interesting to see. And it's definitely, I am very excited. I am very excited to see because I want some answers. I don't know if oh, Frankie, I see your text. Thank you. Kristen, thank you for your 6 months. Thank you. Sorry, that was a little bit of a chaotic start to the stream, wasn't it? Yesterday was a rough day for me, for those who didn't know. What do I have here? I don't know if I respond to this person. Like the way that they just didn't listen to my video. Maybe they're just being a jerk. I don't know. I tried, so I had a video once where I called Terapagos a world turtle. I called Terapagos, or not Terapagos, excuse me. I called Torterra a world turtle on a video. Like, I just said, world turtle? Yes, you're coming with me. And people were like, that's not war turtle. And I was like, yeah, I know. I didn't say that. I said world turtle. And I guess, like, if you don't listen clearly, like, the two words can kind of blend together. But I also intentionally made sure that the captioner said world turtle. And so, like, I said it. And so, but somebody I made a video talking a little bit about Terapagos and what I'm hoping to see. And I said world turtle. I even made sure to distinguish and specify world turtle, like, even pause between the words. And someone, yeah, like, I was like, I guess they're just being dumb. They don't even follow me, so it's just annoying. I am really sick of a certain demographic being around us in the Pokemon community. They're ruining everything. What was the question about Prime Sub? What was the Prime Sub question? But yes, Prime Sub, yeah, Prime Subs are manual. You have to go in, it's like a token. So you have to go in and redeem it every time. And you can't redeem it until it exactly runs out. Like, you can't even use it that same day unless it's not run out. I broke my nail yesterday. The demographic is Zard Bros, mainly. So that's what it was. Yeah, well, and if you use a Prime Sub, it'll say, like, you know, your Prime Sub is gonna run out in 5 days. Keep it going with a regular sub. Like, it'll do that kind of stuff too. Thanks, Crypto. So yeah, mainly Zard Bros. I was watching one of my mutuals video yesterday, and there was a discourse about a different game. But they were just saying how they wish there was more queer representation. It'd be really cool to see, and it'd be really interesting. And it landed up on like the manosphere side of TikTok. So it was just homophobic comments and tons of comments about like, you don't even play this game. And the person was like, yes, I do. The comments were gross. They were gross. And like they were obviously just sharing like something, and like it was gross. And so I'm just like, can people like that just stay away from our side of TikTok? We don't want them. Like what? Like we don't want them. Like they're awful people and they're miserable. And like when I just see content that isn't for me, I just scroll. It is just not that hard. Even when I'm so tempted. But I'm just like, this isn't for me. And if I comment on it, I'm going to see more of it. So I'm only harming my own algorithm if I do that, is the problem. The meanest comment that I've posted in the last couple of months was one that I posted today. And it wasn't mean. It was somebody stealing another video and just re-uploading somebody else's TikTok that was about Taylor Swift. And I said, why don't you tag the person who originally posted this instead of reposting it? Like, why did you download somebody's video without the watermark, which takes extra time? You have to go to a website to do that. You can't do that directly from TikTok. And then re-uploaded it and didn't even tag them. Yeah, so that's what happened when I did my starter video. Was it ended up on the wrong side of TikTok, and I got literal threats against myself and people attacking my appearance and my body because I said I don't like Charizard. And they wonder why I don't like Charizard. The Venn diagram of Andrew Tate supporters and Charizard lovers. And all that in between. If you're a Charmander lover, that's a green flag, though. I saw you liked that. I saw you liked that, Crypto. I have a mix. I actually flip-flop the most between water and fire. I say I'm a water trainer starter, but there are some fire starters that I picked. But honestly, like for Gens 3 and 4, for me, it was like, I didn't like any of the starters, personally. I know a lot of people love Gen 3 and Gen 4 starters. But I picked both of the fire starters because I didn't like any of them. And I was like, okay, like I kind of like the little chick. It's cute. And I kind of like the monkey. It's kind of cute. I think Charmeleon is cool. He's like an angsty little dude. I think he's an angsty little dude. But so there's also very much a difference between liking Charizard and Zard bros. Zard bros are like, I should say this. The Zard bros and the people that Drew Afualo responds to on TikTok, that's a circle. That's a circle. So, like, that's for context. But necessarily just liking Charizard or being a fan of Charizard is not inherently. But again, I say this as someone who has favorite Pokemon that are less popular and more popular. Stop elevating only Charizard in the game, Pokemon. Stop appealing to what I would argue is not a very large portion of your fan base. Like, I would argue that straight cisgendered men is not a very large demographic of your fan base. And why you only want to cater to them, I don't understand. A very specific type of straight cis man. That's where I would ask them to please consider a different approach to how you address these things, because I think you are limiting your demographics and your reach and your potential. So, on that note, I guess we could play some Stardew. I would like to play the DLC on stream next week. I really would. My thought was that I will actually play. I think we can finish this challenge by Wednesday. I do. Oh, TikTok won't load for me. That's not good. Favorite starter ever is Cyndaquil, though. That's understandable. I'm glad that everybody can. I'm glad that everybody has a starter that they love. I just think it's so cool. Why won't this run? I might have to restart it. Let me close this and restart it and see if it'll run. Sorry about that. I'm not playing Let's Go, Crypto. That was a good joke, Moss. That was a good joke. Crypto's gonna be like, that's not what I meant. We're like, yeah, we know. It's okay. I'm gonna move this one thing too because it's like right out of frame. And it's irritating me if I do that. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Oh, why did I do that? Go over there. It's like just ever so slightly off-centered. All right, that's fine enough. Yeah, that's fine. It's the fact that we have to put all these text things on the screen on TikTok because the people on TikTok ask questions that are literally like, they lack the critical thinking skills. They really do. They really, really, really do. There are starters who I have grown to like more. Torterra is an example of one. So is Empoleon. I really slept on Empoleon for a long time. I think I would say that Empoleon is my favorite in Gen 4 now, even though I picked Chimchar originally. I don't know why I didn't like the little penguin, but I think Water Steel is great. And obviously, we need more of them. All right, let's try this again. Don't know what that was about. All right. So I think that we could potentially, my goal is to finish this challenge by Wednesday. If we finish this challenge, we're on day 4. Maybe we won't. My goal is to finish this challenge by Wednesday so that we could play the Teal Mask on Thursday. I would love to play the Teal Mask on stream. I haven't. That's the first part of the DLC, so it's long been out. And then play the Indigo Disc on Friday is my thought. So I'm going to see what we can do. This is our farm. This is our challenge. If you haven't seen it, this is the All or Nothing Challenge, which is our attempt to romance everyone, complete every possible available community center bundle, which is a mod that gives us access to all of the bundles, and get all of our skills to level 10. So we are at 8 hearts with Shane, Maru, Emily, and Sam. Almost Alex, Penny. We're in 7 heart range with 4, and then Abigail, Harvey, Leah, and Elliot. Elliot's at the bottom, but his birthday is literally tomorrow. So Leah is really at the bottom. And we haven't even had Harvey or Abigail or Leah's birthdays yet. Like, we haven't done any of their birthdays. I've been holding off and said that I should run around and give them all bouquets on the same day. But I'm worried that's going to make it difficult to get the last 2 hearts. But I've still been gifting them, so their friendship should still be going up, even though they're at, like, they're at 8 hearts. Like, that should still be increasing. Our skill tree is at 9, 9, 8, 8, and 7. So we're looking pretty good on those. These will get done pretty quickly. We really got to get to the Skull Caverns. We do. We really need to get to the Skull Caverns. Foraging is at 8. Fishing is at 8. Combat is at 7. And then as far as our community center goes, we're almost done. We have to wait on the rare crop. We just couldn't get an ancient seed, so we're waiting on the rare crop, which will be like the 19th. And then we have just the eggplant. So that's all that's left in the pantry, which stinks because I could unlock the greenhouse in like 2 days otherwise, but it's okay. Crafts room, we just have winter forage, which we just need 2 more things from, as well as the construction bundle, which we just need to set the materials aside. Thank you, Oren, for the follow. I appreciate it. And Julia, thank you for the heart me. I hope you're doing well. Fish tank needs a little bit. It's fall. Let's fish today. That's kind of boring. I need to give Elliot a gift today. We said this. We said give Elliot a gift on Wednesday and Thursday, and then also give him his birthday gift. So I'm going to bring him like a parsnip or something. Yeah. Because I have this pomegranate for him that I'm saving for his birthday. Because it has silver quality. So it's just like a little bit better than a regular one. And then we have, let me go back to that. So fish tank, so we can finish potentially, well, it needs to rain. We could finish this bundle today. So maybe we'll wait till it rains because we have 2 walleye that we need to get. We need a quality one as well as a regular one, and that's only going to be in the rain. And then we need to tackle Master Fisher, which I'm not so sure about. But we need to take that one on. And then Fish Farmer, I am working on Fish Farmer. Do you have a polyamorous mod? No, I I keep asking. I don't know if we've decided. I thought maybe we would do one cutscene with a rabbit's foot and one without. The goal is just to get them to 10 hearts. They don't have to stay at 10 hearts. Just for what it's worth. So I thought about doing, like, I would like for folks to be able to see the cutscene. And I would be fine with letting us see the cutscene with the men. And then maybe using the rabbit's foot with the women. Maybe. I do love remix bundles. I really do. They're such a good change up from the regular one. Doing them alongside of the regular bundles is very interesting, especially with fish. Like, again, we need a walleye. We've needed like 2 of a lot of different fish because of how the bundles work. So, but I do enjoy them. Bulletin board, we got to get our pig. We got to get a duck feather. We got to finish this off, which we're working on that. And this we could technically finish next week. And this, we still have to get a rabbit's foot. That's what, so I was thinking we could do one of each so y'all could see what it looks like with both. Or we could let, so what happens is if you have a rabbit's foot when the cutscene happens from dating all the, like, so there's one for all the men and one for all the women. My understanding is that the cutscene is the same. It's in different locations. The men's is at the saloon and the women's is at Emily and Haley's house. But if you are carrying a rabbit's foot, then nothing bad happens. So if we want to see the dialogue with that and one without, we could do that. Or we could do both without. I would like to show at least one without the rabbit's foot. Like, I'd like to have the consequences of my actions at least once. So it's those kinds of things. I'll put these in here. Where did I put my fishing pole? I need to upgrade my house too. In here. Where did I put it? It's in here. Okay. We do have enough. Are you streaming only on TikTok? We are on Twitch as well. You can go to my bio if you want to go straight. It should have my Twitch like right at the top if you want to use that to get there. That's what I'm saying. So like I'm fine if we let the men get upset but keep the women happy. So yes, if you want to join us on Twitch, you are welcome to do so, and we would love to have you over here. And it's true, the full screen, the layout's a little different, a little bit more. Twitch chat, best chat, is what Twitch says. I'm just gonna hold on to the eggs for a minute, partially because I'm lazy and don't feel like, thank you, Being Briar, for following over here. I don't feel like making a mayonnaise machine. This needs to get upgraded. I have the money. Ooh, I don't have the resources. Maybe I'll do that instead. Briar, was that the name? See, that's funny that you come over here. That's Heath's, yes. We just watched the new Pokemon trailer. How much do you have so far? I have 260K earned. This is a pretty slow earning year for me. But I have 37K on me right now. Briar is you're right. Briar is the name of the descendant of Heath that we're going to get to know potentially in the next DLC part. And we're very sus of her. We think she's up to something. Okay. How much wood do I need? 550? It's 550, right? I want to get this done. Oh my gosh, I only have 150. Okay. Let's see what I can do. I've got to go see Elliot at some point. Elliot needs to, Briar. And thank you for the fire, Briar. Thank you for that on TikTok as well. What time does Robin close? I guess if worst case scenario, well, I don't think I picked up the burglar ring, so we should try to run and grab that, shouldn't we? We got it at the end, that's right. When we finished up on Tuesday, we got the burglar ring. So we'll need it for the caverns. Stardew is pure fire every day. A good sentiment that many of us agree with. I know Briar's a really good name. It is, for sure. I wish I had a better axe on moments like this. Would somebody be willing to figure out what Elliot's schedule is today? It's the 4th of fall. It's a Thursday. What does Elliot's schedule look like today? So that... Picked out myself as a proud trans man. That's a very good pick. I mean, every name you pick for that is great, but yes, we very much enjoy it. So that I can go run him a gift, because I'm gonna chop down trees until I get enough wood. I'm at 300, which isn't bad, but it might take me a moment. Biggest tip for a beginner in Stardew. My biggest tip. Thank you, Haley, for following. I've made a couple of videos on like tips. I have a video that's on my page. The day and time. It is Thursday the 4th of fall at 11:30 a.m. right now. Just his whole day plan. Like, if there's a way I can swing around and catch him. Is he going to the saloon tonight? 11:30 a.m. leaves home and heads to Pierre's store. Leaves Pierre's and heads home. Okay, so we gotta try to catch him at Pierre's if we can. Thank you all. I appreciate you looking that up. How much do I have? 400. Okay. I want to be able to get to Robin in time if I can. And thank you, Brianna, for the follow. We need 150. So if I can get, so if he's at Pierre's, then I can go to Pierre's and then up and around. That's my goal. But so a tip for new players. Oh, will that reach? Okay, it did. I would say the wiki is my one tip. Do you know about the wiki if you're familiar with it for the new player who was asking that? Haley was asking that. Stardew has an official wiki. It's a really good wiki. It really, really is. If you open that up, if you go, like, if you just search, like, just Google Stardew wiki, and it should be like the first thing that comes up. And it is really helpful. It's, oh my gosh. It's really, really informative. It's really, like, it's very well laid out. And it's just a really great resource. So, like, just everything. It'll show you the schedules for villagers. It'll show you all the things that they love. It'll show you the seeds that Pierre sells at the store and when he sells them. It'll show you just info on the different animals. Like, it'll show you everything. So that's probably my one big tip is if you're not sure what to do on something. I'm only on like day 10 of spring. Okay, yeah. So I would say get familiar with the wiki. Not that you have to like memorize it, but if you feel like you're struggling or you just have constant questions or you're trying to find a villager or something like that, the wiki should be a really good source. We say this again, it's a really good wiki, and I say that because the Stardew Expanded wiki, which is a mod, is terrible in my opinion. So the regular wiki is really, really, really good. Yeah, this is the Four Corners farm. And so this is the straw hat, but it's modded so that it adds a little flower or a little garnish to it every day. So that's a big one. I would also say you really kind of just have to navigate and figure out what parts of the game you like and how you want to proceed in the game. Why is he blushing? I don't know why he did that. Did Four Corners with a kid split screen? Yeah, I think a lot of people love it for co-op. It seems like it's a really smart layout to use for co-op. Thank you for the follow as well, Courtney. Oh, why isn't he here? Is this doctor appointment day? I have 517. 517. I need like 2 more trees. I do have a mod for the villagers. I have all my mods for the TikTok folks. They're linked in my bio. You should be able to see it there. But I use a mod called Seasonal Outfits, slightly cuter aesthetic that I will not cut down those trees. Oh no. How much is the wood gonna cost? I only need like 35. Do I have a growing tree up here? I need that mushroom. Okay, maybe one. Maybe one. Maybe one. I think I'm okay. This is fall. We just started fall on Tuesday, so this is fall day 4. Oopsie, I did not mean to do that. So we are just in the beginning of fall year 1. 10G per, okay. I'm at 5:38. I need this to be done so we can get our pig for our truffle. Oh, I gotta buy from you first. Just kidding. Okay. All right, barn upgraded. Barn upgraded. And Elliot got his gift. Where's Maru? Not here. We'll run some gifts after the fact. Oh, burglar ring. Burglar ring. Let's go pick up our burglar ring, which doesn't mean that I need to make a, I should really make a glowstone ring if I can. What is that? 5 iron bars and 5 solar essences? We need to go to the caverns to grind void essences and to get a rabbit's foot. Those are the things that we are definitely after. And I'm gonna chop down more trees because I used up all the wood. Yeah, I just don't have access to the Iridium band mainly. We're only combat 7. So I don't have access to that. If I had access to it, it would be my go-to. I usually try to find one. Is my go-to. My preferred ring combo is 1 Iridium band, the Hot Java ring, a luck ring, and a burglar ring. But yeah, we're on a tighter skill or thing. Yes, I am playing with mods, as the screen says. They are linked in my bio. For the TikTok folks. Y'all can see that text, right? Right here. Mods are linked in bio. Oh, I guess we're gonna do Sam's thing. 5 iron bars and 5 solar essence. Okay. Hi, Tomality. Our gear's loaded already. Did we pick Honky Tonk Country? No, we picked we didn't pick Honky Tonk Country, did we? But I also didn't turn on the music, so you're gonna watch Sam play with no music. I'm starting to get really nervous. We're watching all the heart scenes. I mean, I've seen them all, but we skip a lot of them typically when I play. Here we are. Wish me luck. Hi everyone, we're from Pelican Town, and we're called Goblin Destroyer. Iridium and Slime Charmer burglar. Like, a lot of people love Slime Charmer. I just never use it. No hate to it. I use it when I do Keys Hungry Challenge. That's it. I always love to look. Maru's here. Vincent and Jody are here. Penny's here. Penny's front and center. Emily's here. Are just all the marriage candidates here? Shane's here. Are all the marriage candidates here? Harvey's here too. I feel like I've never observed it that closely. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, who are we forgetting? Are there 10? There's 12, aren't there? I know, Linus off to the side is very sad. Linus is off to the side. Can someone hit the challenge command for Rizal Dazzle? And we can show them what our challenge is. We have a challenge command here for the Twitch folks, so we can give you an overview of what it looks like, but I can definitely walk through it as well. Thank you, Emily. This is that was great! Nice work, guys. Oh, her outfit is so cute. I really love that heavy breakdown at the end. Okay, Shane, I agree with you. Thanks, everyone. But you should really be clapping for tonality. With her, we would have never decided what kind of music to make in the first place. So you're like an honorary member of the band, Ren, right? That's me. Don't forget to pick up one of our demo cassettes on the way out. Only 10G. So yes, the challenge that we are currently working on is a challenge to, in one in-game year, max out all of our skills to 10, date all marriage candidates to 10 hearts, and complete all every single community center bundle, which is a mod that gives us all of the regular bundles as well as all of the remix bundles. So the rooms have more like 8 to 9 bundles instead of the standard 5 to 6. So you'll see things like, we've done a lot. So like we have Master Fisher in here and Quality Fish and the regular fish bundles. And Fish Farmers here too, which is technically a pantry bundle, but it fits in here. I do like Sam's, I don't like Sam's, the egg scene. I don't like that one, but I think Sam has pretty good, pretty good cutscenes, I think. His 10 heart cutscene makes me sweat in a not good way. It makes me like, it's very high school. It's very hard to tolerate, but the rest I like. And his 14 heart is my favorite. I've said this before. His 14 heart is my favorite. There's just no contest. Got that. We got that. Harvey's 10 heart is my favorite 10 heart. Harvey's 10 heart is my favorite. Harvey's 10 heart is also really good, but it's also kind of simple. So it's just kind of like, it's not bad at all. But his 10 heart is absolutely, and has been my favorite since before I even liked Harvey as a spouse. Good luck, Glitz. All right, so maybe I will. We're at fishing 8. We need to get to fishing 9 by the end of fall is the goal. And then we want to get to fishing 10 by the end of winter. I do also want to increase foraging. Just finished the game last night. Oh, very nice. Did you get the end credits of the game? Thank you, Kate, for the follow. I hope you enjoyed it. The end credits are very fun. And perfecting a file, completing a file 100% is such an impressive goal. That's very awesome. Congratulations on that. I about cried. Thank you, Razzle, for following as well. I'm gonna get this. We're trying to get to that foraging 10. That's usually... Foraging is one of the skills I prioritize the most in the first year, but it always seems to fall by the wayside around like fall time. So I want to make sure that I'm maximizing this. Hopefully they continue to work, Kate. We try. We used to have a better captioner service and it ended. And so we use this one for now. Maybe we'll just make our own one day. Oh, burglaring in full effect. Did I get an amethyst? No, but I got other stuff. Drop a shard. There's the amethyst. There's another amethyst. Don't know how to finish or complete the game, but I don't want to. I love playing it. Well, that's one of the things that I say is that for me, Stardew is such a quality game in its replayability. See, we said the thing about the closed capture and look, it stopped working immediately. Let me refresh it. What I find so interesting about Stardew Valley is that it feels so replayable. Just from, you know, the random items you can get from the cart to if you remix your community center bundles to there's 12 different people to marry. And a bunch of other things in between. It's kind of nice to tell a different story if you want each time. But also, if you have like a save file that you put a lot of time into, I also understand not wanting to start over. That's kind of how I approach it, like, and that's kind of what our farmers that we create in our challenges kind of each have their own story to tell. We did a farm recently where I, in 2 in-game years, built a fish pond for every fish and married Willie. We used a mod to do it, but we married Willie, and so it just, like, it told its own story, and I think it's a lot of people here's maybe their favorite. Willie was a really good spouse. He was a really, really good spouse. And so thank you, Crypto. He was just such a great spouse, and it was I don't like fishing in the game. It's not that I don't like it, I just like, it's definitely my least favorite of the skills. So to marry him and have this whole farm, we had this big beach farm full of 61 fish ponds. The basement was full of all aging roe. It was really, the house is decorated so cute. It's just like, it's so cute and fun. It really is. We loved it. I don't want to do another JoJo run. I really don't. But everybody keeps saying that this Morris redemption mod really makes people like him a lot. And I don't know how I feel about that. Well, if you use the do you need to go outside? What is it? Do you want to go outside? What is your deal? What? No. What's the fit throwing? Are you out of food? I'm gonna check on her really quick, y'all. I'm sorry. She's being really... People keep saying, though, they say that Morris mod makes you really appreciate and like Morris. And that sounds kind of gross to me. It sounds kind of gross to me. Give me 1 second. This little dog down here is freaking out. I'm gonna make sure she doesn't need to go to the bathroom or anything like that. So I'll be right back in just a second. I'm not gonna put the thing up, but I'll be right back. The world's most dramatic dog. That's who she is. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry that took a minute. Did I miss anything on the TikTok side? What did Jupiter say? Hi, Jupiter. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just heard what you did. I hope you're okay. All right, let's get on to it. It's Elliot's birthday. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, everybody. I appreciate that. Sorry I had to step away. She's still sitting at my feet trying to be dramatic. Today is Elliot's birthday. Maybe we can make a glowstone ring. That would be good if we could. We only have one. I can make 4 more, though. I'm going to upgrade that a little bit. Hi, Sarah. Hope you're doing all right. Hope school is going good today. These are going to be ready in 5 days, which means that I can pick these. I actually checked this time. Are you proud of me? Since I've been throwing. And it's going to rain tomorrow. Okay, so Elliot's birthday is today. It's going to rain tomorrow, so tomorrow we'll catch our walleye. And then maybe we can do the caverns on Sunday. Well, yeah, because we get a pig tomorrow. Ooh. We need enough money for a pig tomorrow. Love the 4 corners layout. I'm still undecided. It felt appropriate. Our farm here is a farm. I really need to just start turning these into mayonnaise. This is our all or nothing is the name of this challenge that we made. So it felt like having 4 corners was the best farm because it's like a farm that has a little bit of everything. So it's an interesting layout. A lot of people really love it. I think I like the ones that are a little less compartmentalized, but I understand like if you wanted the grids, it would be so good for your brain. Like I can imagine that wholeheartedly. I'm just shy of the 16K. Squid also says hi. Can I get the pale ale? Oh, I sure can. I'm gonna process this too. The show was a rockin' success. I wanted to say thanks again for all your help in creating the amazing band. We couldn't have done it without you. From Sam. I work from home and always have your stream on to listen to as I work. I'm glad that it's a good time. We have a handful of work from home folks here. And I'm glad that it's a pleasant enough stream to do that with. It's encouraging here. All right, let's do a glowstone. That's what I've seen a lot of people say. Well, and I know Plants and Pros, one of our mods that's on Twitch and pops over to TikTok sometimes, says that like it aligns, like all the buildings and stuff align like very well, in addition to just it liking the layout. All right, how about we run some other gifts today? How does that sound? Let's run some other gifts. I truly don't know what to do with myself on days you don't stream. I'm sorry. I actually do. When I've had work scenarios where I work in a time frame like this, it really is like having a stream to watch it is pretty good. So I can understand in some regard. Have I done 2 gifts for Penny? I've only done 1. Okay. We'll give that to Penny. That's for Haley. Are these gonna be done? I bet these are done. Oh, they're not done until tomorrow. Oh, it's cart day. Uh-oh. We actually have to do gifts today. Shane. Okay, Maru. You can have that. I'll take those. Take that for Sebastian. That's for Emily and Abigail. Maru. Haley, Penny. Maru, Haley, Leah. Leah needs a gift. That's Shane. That's Sebastian. Do I have any favorite projects you have done that you can share? Want to visit as many historical places as you can. A lot of my work has specifically had me in the Middle East, in countries like Jordan. And so I do a lot of work in like Bronze Age and Iron Age contexts. So it's a little bit, I got Elliot's pomegranate. I got Elliot's pomegranate. I'm thinking through the women though. I can go grab Leah a salad and I can get Harvey coffee. Shane. I need something for Sam. I don't have any cactus fruits. I don't have the other things he loves. Doesn't he love like lemon stone or something odd? I don't have any though. Oh, I have a cactus fruit. Never mind. Cactus fruit is for Sam. Oh, duh, you're right. He loves pizza too. Tiger's eye. That's what it is. I'll give him this for the quality boost. And then, thank you, Jade, for the follow. Poppy sunflower. Elliot's getting this. Who am I forgetting? I don't know. We'll make a lap round. So, but I've done a lot of work there. Honestly, though, in the last year or two, my opinion, so like many, like I'm intrigued. I got Penny's Poppy. I know 2 minutes too many to keep up with. I've always enjoyed US history, but we know that US history is not, history is told by the victors. And so if you're unfamiliar, if you live in the US especially, an apple, you may not know this, but a lot of historic places have gotten very intentional. Thank you, Daddy DeVito, for the follow. Have gotten very intentional about telling the stories of people whose backs the country was built on in a lot of ways. It's very easy to hear just about, like, Alex. Alex is who I forgot about. You know what? That's for the best. So, like, I do some work locally and I help out at a historic house and property. Thank you for the captions. Good. I'm glad. I hope that that you're hard of hearing. Good. I hope that it's helpful to you. And hopefully it makes things a little bit more accessible. But we work really hard to tell the stories as best as we can because we have so little information, so we don't want to tell incorrect information, but at the same time we do have a lot more information than people might realize. To tell the stories of people like enslaved people so that their history and their culture can be preserved and acknowledged and recognized. And so that has made me care more about like history that we tell here because it's been nice to not only hear one element, if you will. Leah's down here. It's Friday, so Shane's at work, isn't he? There's Sam. Here you go. It's my absolute favorite. See if Haley is in here. Or is she gone? Emily's here, though. Oh, I gotta go see Elliot. Specifically, he's the most important one to go see. Just fear that Joja Colas of the world will take this away from us. The clean air, that feels accurate. Is he at his house? Oh, he's on the beach. We are growing a pomegranate tree as well. Thank you, Sweet Jody, for the follow. So that when it's grown, it'll be grown on the 12th, I think. We'll be able to give Elliot loved gifts more regularly. I've kind of only been giving him liked gifts. I think I've gotten 2 Tom Kasoops. Oh, there goes the captioner not working. See? We had folks who needed the captioner and it goes out. I'm sorry about that. It is not a great captioning service. Where's this man at? Is he down here? He is. Happy birth. All right, that got us, ooh, almost 8 hearts with him. Nice. Nice. We're close to 8 hearts across the board. If I gave him a thing, it should get him to 8. So Elliot is at almost 8. Yes, this is part of the UI info suite mod that shows me where they are. It helps a lot. Sometimes I think picking up the things on the beach should count for fishing instead of foraging, which I guess doesn't make sense. But when you take them out of the crab pot, it's considered fishing, so. That's what I was thinking. I said, should we wait until we're at 8 hearts with everyone? Oh my gosh, we gotta get to Krobus ASAP. I was thinking about doing that, but then I was getting worried. But I'm still giving them gifts, so like, even though you only see the 8 hearts, like their friendship should still be going up. Like, it's entirely possible to start dating someone and technically have 9 hearts with them. So I've just been making sure to give them all gifts so that even the ones that are 8 are still getting friendship points, and then the rest are, we're getting to 8 hearts. Leah's gonna take a while though. I don't know if we should wait anymore. Like, the more that I think about it, the more I feel like we need to be taking care of them. I guess I could give Leah the truffles once we get quality truffles. I don't have a goat either to give her goat cheese. Alex, Haley. And we do need to get back to the caverns and get more Omni Geodes. That needs to be our focus in the caverns. Is Geodes. The quest board has something. Maybe it'll be a quest for Leah. Fried egg. Buy both of those for her. Let me toss this. And then get these for him. And that's for Sam for tomorrow. I need money. Or I'm not gonna be able to afford a pig tomorrow. I don't have a gift for you. Playing Roots of Patch, I got into a union, which is marriage in that game, and I was so surprised when a different romanceable during a cutscene said, I know you're in a union, but do you want to be more than friends? Ooh, the scandal. The absolute scandal of it. Here you go, Abigail. And Harvey. Alex's gift is me not throwing up when I see him. That's what it is. It's me not regurgitating the food that I ate this morning at the sight of him. Here's Shane. Oh, I still haven't seen Haley. So do y'all think we could also do like half? Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6. Maybe when we get to 6 with 8 hearts, we give them flowers. Because the 6 will be Sam, Shane, Emily, Maru, Penny, and Alex. So we could give 6 of them. And that's 3 and 3. It is 3 and 3. And then the second half, we could get afterwards. Alex is just so awful. He's so awful. He's so icky. Come here, Haley. I got a gift for you. It's a flower. Do you like it? Stars, do you like them? I didn't think he was 6. I thought he was like 9. But he's just one of the top marriage candidates on my list so far. Gus has sold me a bunch of, complete breakfasts that have helped. That's for Maru, that's for, are they both up here? Oh, it's Friday, they're going to the saloon. Who would be the tallest candidate? Like, I want to say Elliot. My first thought is Elliot. Everybody's saying Sebastian. Sebastian Elliott. Seb feels tall. Seb doesn't feel tall to me. He feels like 5'9" to me. Harvey. Let's flip it, y'all. Emily is the tallest of the women, I think. I will say that. I think Emily's the tallest of the women. Emily's like 6'3". That's what I think. Like, I think Emily's one of the tallest. It's Emily. It's Emily. I guess I could see Sam being kind of tall. I could see him being up there. Thank you, Rose Angel, for the follow. Also, somebody asked what the issue with Alex is. It's mainly his misogyny and his attitude and his demeanor and his aura and his vibe. Did I miss anything else? I feel like I forgot something. I might have a breakfast up here. I do. I'm gonna give it to him. His general existence, although... Right, I would throw this ball next to you, but you're a girl. What? Did we tell... Plants, did we tell folks? Oh, now Haley's higher. See, it's fine. Haley's higher. We can do Haley instead of Alex. Thank you, Olive Garden, for the follow. Let me go to Maru first, and then I'll go down to Sebastian. Forgot what I was gonna say about him. Oh, did we tell folks what that mod ID I gave you was? Plants? Did we publicize that? Do we publicize that? The Alex mod that I said to you. I think Leah would be super tall. I want Maru. Where is she? Is she in the basement? Oh, she's down at the community center. I'm silly. No, but we should. I don't even know how I came up with it, but I said that Plants is learning like modding and stuff and a bunch of coding things. I said that what we need to do is we need Plants to write a mod that completely overhauls Alex and turns him into Travis Kelce. And then he would be acceptable to be around. And so that's what we actually need. And if we had that, we'd be all right. Here you go, Sebastian. I did all this when I could have just met you all at the saloon. So, an official Lulu, thank you for the follow. Have the salads on me. Did I get Alex to 6 to 8 hearts? Oh, he's over Penny. Okay, so Sam, Shane, Emily, Maru, Alex, and Penny all have 8 hearts. Haley just needs one more gift. So does Elliot. So does Sebastian, probably. Abby, Harvey, and Leah are a little further off. None of them have had birthdays yet. Neither has he, but I worked so hard on him in spring. I was going to suggest a mod where you can achieve perfection without getting any hearts with Alex. I'm fine with that too. Tiger trout. What's tiger trout? I still haven't caught one. 7 p.m. It's always 7 p.m. All right, we'll catch it tomorrow. We're out of loved gifts. We're out of loved gifts for Elliot until the 12th. Oh my gosh, everybody's sending me videos. Thank you, Mrs. Ace of Spades, for the follow. I'm gonna go cut down the hardwood again for some more experience. Ooh, we're almost to foraging 9. That's good. The cart didn't have anything I wanted, right? Yeah, we don't need any of this. Trap bobber would be kind of nice, but you just make one. Can we? Yeah. I love that she just disappears. Ready? She's gone. I respect an 8 p.m. bedtime. Oh, thought I just threw away my chair. Oh, I already did this. Oh my gosh. I did this when I did this. That was silly of me to forget. So tomorrow is Saturday. We're going to fish because it's going to rain so we can get the walleye. We need to get 2 of them. We need a quality one and a regular one. Well, like, we just need at least 1 quality one, but we need 2 of them. And then we're going to switch to... We're going to go to the caverns on Sunday. We got a burglar ring, so we're going to try for a rabbit's foot. We're going to try for just extra geodes. Because we do really need to get... Are cherry bombs... Do they require coal? They do, don't they? Yeah, pig. We need to get pig tomorrow. I just need to have 16K in the bank. I only have 13. I'm selling a little bit overnight. There might be crops ready tomorrow, and if there are, then we could sell those to, Pierre directly to get to the 16K. So we want the pig done. It's gonna take the pig 10 days to grow up to get a truffle. So it'll be like here. So we'll have a whole 2 weeks or so to get truffles, but we want to make sure that we have those. And just have it out of the way. And then it'll be easier now that, like, we've done the commitment of the barns and we just struggled to earn money on this farm. It was a slow start with money. Or it was just a slow trickle the whole time. Not as many tea saplings. Couldn't get starfruit in time to grow a bunch of starfruit to make jelly. Oh, I think my starfruit jelly is gonna be ready tomorrow, so if I don't have the money, I can sell that directly to Pierre. We're close to 9. It'd be great if these were artifacts. Oh, heck yeah! I already have that. And we got nothing else. Great. Like, I'm debating if I should, use cherry bombs instead of regular bombs. Maybe I should make some, because we need to make our goal in the caverns less about getting down as deep as we can and more about hitting as much stone as we can. So, like, I hate using a big bomb on, like, 3 stones. But if I carry some cherry bombs with me, then if there's, like, little tiny clusters of stone, it's, like, it's not as bad of an expense for that. How is Dixie being difficult? She's being difficult is what she's doing. I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough, but that's okay. The jelly should be ready in 4 hours. Oh, it is enough. I have 16.1. Okay, perfect. We're getting some more rubies, by the way. These are going to be ready in 4 days, so there's no point in leaving these. And we need to... Where's our eggplant? Give gifts today. We still could run some gifts. So we could take that and that. Oh, I didn't... I haven't donated a diamond. I need to swap these. Sure could use a second crystallarium. That needs to get donated. We have enough rubies for these, and we're gonna get more with spicy eels now anyways. Do I have anything else that needs to be donated? That doesn't need to be donated. We're up to 11 row, which is good. I'm gonna give this to Penny, this to Haley, and then I'm gonna give... I have melons too. this to Shane. Do any of the marriage candidates like tea? Or love tea? Or is it just Caroline and Lewis? Got a pizza. Got a salad. Let's go check on the animals and then go buy pig. So we need a name for our pig. We are doing, since this is our all or nothing challenge, our animals also have names that are like, ooh. They have names like Infinity, Void.
Present, Hatters stay winning,
Jupiter.
haters stay mad.
Jupiter, thank you. All right, if you are on the Twitch chat, Jupiter just did a little giveaway item, and all you have to do is type !enter in chat for the next 3 minutes. It'll last for 3 minutes. Just !enter, and it will pull your name. You have to be on the Twitch chat. It's just not connected to TikTok, and it will pull somebody to get, what was that, a sticker pack? It might be a Hatter sticker pack, so just keep that in mind. But thank you, Jupiter, for that. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you doing that for everybody. You just have to type !enter, and it will pick somebody in the end here in a moment. It is a Hatter sticker pack. Okay. So keep that in mind. I am looking silly with this. We gotta do some fishing today, too. Although we really should prioritize other stuff. !enter if you're on the Twitch chat. And it goes for 180 seconds, so you got another moment. But if you want to potentially win... It is, in fact, Walleye Day. This is correct. Thank you, Kate, for the follow. Come on over here and type !enter as your first message. We have a merch shop that has some of our different stuff. There you go. It has some of our merch stuff you can go to. If you type !merch, you can see our merch shop. We have lots of things that we say here and do here. Thank you, Anastasia or Anastasia, for the follow. And so there is, we have our Hat or No Hat Gang merch, which is Skull Cavern stuff and Stardew stuff. And we have our Bozo merch and just some different things that we sell here that folks have. We have all kinds of clothing and sticker packs and mouse pads and stuff like that. So our merch shop allows a giveaway feature where if a viewer goes in and purchases it, it can come through the Twitch chat as a giveaway so that whoever wins, they get to go in and then they get to claim it for free. And they get themselves a nice little giveaway. It's a really nice thing that some of the folks here will do sometimes. Just finished feeding Seb sweet potatoes. Now I can chat. He liked that, unlike the carrots the other day. I would probably be a carrot person. That's just me. We need a pig name. Are we going with a void, a nothing name, or an all name? We need a name. We named our duck Goose Egg, which was a great name. Could name it Negative. So our animals have a theme, a name theme. So they all have names that mean like everything, all, nothing. Just name it Bacon. Mickey Mousey is the winner. Congratulations. So what you get to do is you get to Wormhole. Did we do Nada yet?
Nada.
Did we do Nada yet? So what you do is you click that link right there that says Digsite Shop/redeem, and you go through there and it will allow you to fill that out and get it sent to you. Everything's made to order, but I think most folks, their shipping experience is it's pretty quick. So yeah, I think we did Nada for, no, we didn't. We have a cow named, we have something named Infinity, something named like Eternity, and then our duck's name is, I don't think we have done Nada, because I think we were gonna do Nada. Oh. We were gonna do Nada for the duck, and we went with Goose Egg. I know, I should keep better count of them. I'm fine with Nada. Nada the pig. Love pig. So I think this name works. Zilch is good too. That's what we were looking at. Like Zip, Zilch, Nada. We even talked about duck egg too, because apparently that's a thing. Uh-oh, captioner. Please, please, I'm begging you to please just try your best. Just try your best. All right, we'll go with Nada for the pig. Send little Nada to his home right away. Oh, Penny took the kids to the park or to a picnic in the rain. Oh, Tomality, it's perfect timing that you showed up. I brought the children on a little field trip into the countryside. You know all about life in the country, right? So I was thinking, could you be my guest speaker? No. Sure. Great, let me just call the children over. No, I hate kids. Jas Vincent, may I please have your attention? We love rainy picnics, right? People give Penny grief for this. Do they really? I'm just laughing because it cued it in the rain. I would think it would only do sunny days. I have a very special guest here to talk to you today. Our very own local farmer, Tomality. She has firsthand experience living in the countryside, so she knows all about the valley's natural resources. Can anyone tell me what a natural resource is? They complain that you lose so many points if you say you hate kids, but like she's a teacher, she would feel that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's... I feel like we all agree that her two-heart cutscene is the problematic one, right? Or the one that people should have issue with? Where she pushes the wheelchair? A natural resource is a material source of wealth that occurs in a natural state and has economic value. Very good. That's worth 2 star points, Jas. They're acting like she's asking if you want kids in a romantic sense, and she's not. Wait, she says, can you be my guest speaker? And so if someone says, I don't do well with kids, then that would be understandable. Yes, it is a mod for the outfits. We'll see what 1.6 does with seasonal outfits, or outdoor outfits at least. Let's give Tomality our full attention. Country life is all about everything. Thank you for following as well. Country life is all about gathering. This valley is chock full of precious minerals. The water around here is teeming with fresh seafood. You'll find no better lumber south of Grampleton. Yeah, we're going tea sapling. Yes, Vincent? Miss Tomality, do you have a boyfriend? Vincent, that is not an appropriate question. Behave yourself or I'll have to take away all your star points for the day. Well, that's probably enough for today. You two run along and play in the rain. Across the little rickety bridge. It's a lot of work to take care of these kids, but I don't really mind. I enjoy seeing them learn, and hopefully I can help them grow up to be good people. Yeah, it would be nice. Like, I don't mind there being one that's like, absolutely not, I hate kids. But if there was one that was like, I'm probably not the best person for that, like, that would be fine. Would you ever want to be a parent, Tomality? What do we say? For all or nothing? I think we have to go the nothing route. I do. Am I gonna lose friendship points with her, though? Zero kids. That's what I was thinking. The world's crowded enough. Where is the 0 children option? Tied down is kind of all or nothing? Okay, that's true. Thank you, Summer Dawn, for the follow. I kind of agree with that too. I don't want to be tied down. I don't want to be tied down with a family. I'm interested in void creatures. Hello, Summer Dawn. Hope you're doing well. All right. I don't want to be tied down. She didn't like that. If everyone thought like that, humans would die out. You say that like it's a bad thing. Thanks for coming over from TikTok. We appreciate it. Well, I'm glad you showed up today, Tomality. I think the kids had a great time. I think though, since we're already at 8, we just stay at 8. Because that was her 8 heart cutscene, right? Her 6 and 4 are inside of her house. We got a pig. See if I can give this to Leah. Can I go in her house? Fish? I will take it. Actually, you're all along the way. I actually don't think I brought anything for you. I brought something for you. Here you go. The weather's too horrible to get out of bed is very much a mood. I'm gonna go back and give Sam a pizza. I know, I gotta get tiger trout before 7 p.m. My inventory's too full right now. Is my captioner still holding up? And for the folks on TikTok, my mods are linked in my bio. If you want to see what mods I use, they're in my bio. Shane. I should have gotten Shane at Marnie's house. Where is Penny? Oh, she's at her house. Okay. We might get another Penny cutscene. If you say you want kids, you only lose 10 points. If you say you hate kids to her as a teacher, then you lose a ton. She's asking a friend to help her in her job, so being rude and saying I hate kids would naturally lose you a ton of points. This is your Roman Empire. It's so dirty in here. Tomality. Sorry, it's such a mess. I was about to clean up. You'll help me? You really mean it? Okay, you can get started over there. I'll clean the kitchen. Is cooking her 10 heart? Is her 10 heart cooking? Is it the cooking? No. Is that 4 hearts? What do you think you're doing? Stop it. I had everything just the way I like it. Mom, the house is a total mess. Tamale and I were just trying to tidy things up a bit. Were you at the saloon just now? You smell like beer. It's like 11 in the morning. It's none of your business where I go. It is my business. I don't want you destroying yourself. Don't you realize your choices have an effect on me? Stop being so selfish. Pam is like if Sue Sylvester wasn't one of the greatest characters of all time. It's like if they took all the parts out of Sue Sylvester that makes Sue worth being around. Selfish. I put a roof over your head and clothes on your back and you call me selfish? It's giving parents who say, I pay for you to live here and you better be thankful for that. Thank you, Tiny Tot. Do you post your challenges? We are trying. We are trying. I've been uploading them. They're like all private. And so I'm trying to like archive them. So folks, if they want to go back and watch some of the old ones, they can. So it's a work in progress is the goal. Because I'm a Twitch partner now, the VODs stay stored for 60 days publicly. So you can see the last 60 days of streams. So you can see most of the 2-year perfection farm that we did right now. And then this current challenge. And then as the next ones go through, like you'll see those as well. So hopefully at the beginning of the year, we really get them up because I know a lot of people really like to watch VODs. And so I'm working really hard to catalog them. It's just a matter of like going in and like just cleaning it up so that it's like titled and in a playlist and things like that. Just to get the time to do that. So hopefully over like the Christmas week, I'll have a little bit of more time and we'll see if we can get that more solidified for folks. So I know a lot of folks really want that and I want to be able to do that for them. Would love to see a Mary Pam run where all you do is make beer and wine and go to the saloon. Drunken cavern dives. I've tried doing the thing with highlights too. I tried it a little bit with our run with Leah originally, and it just like it took a long time like to sit and do each one. And for those, like, I never say this to like make people feel bad for me, but when I say that I literally don't have a free moment of time in the day, like I start working as soon as I wake up and I work until I go to bed. And so if I don't have the time to like sit, it's just so tough. But my schedule's changing. I don't know, you could try to look and see plants if it's there, because it's not difficult to do, but you have to like wait for it to do it. And so I want to have them. So like I have them all saved behind the scenes. They're just not public for you all, is like really what it is. I don't want you telling others to clean up my house. It's embarrassing, you understand? I feel bad when I say that because I don't want people to like feel bad for me and be like, oh my gosh, Mallory's life is so hard. I just genuinely, I would never compare this to being a parent, but in the way that parents, like, if you are a parent and you're watching your kids constantly, or you're working, like, it's like that. Like, I just don't have a single free moment. I don't have a single free moment in my day. I've started working the last couple of days at 5 a.m. to get an extra time because I haven't had enough time. So I'm hoping that starting in the next couple of weeks, things are going to alleviate a little bit and it'll be a little bit better. All right, here's the other, all of Penny's cutscenes in one day. You came at a good time. I'm just about finished cooking a new recipe I invented. How do we feel about this one? Lying to her or telling her the truth? I mean, if you're smacking things around like that, I'm not sure they're gonna taste that well. Here, give this a little taste. Thank you, Silence, for the follow. And thank you as well, Haley. That was delicious. Can I get the rest to go? Well, it's definitely unique. How did you get it so rubbery? Right, I pull out my hammer to cook, don't you? I pull out my tool belt to cook food. Here's what I actually believe this. I believe people who are trying to cook, who are, like, I think it's best to encourage them and say good things, because they will, if you encourage them, like, they will continue to try to cook more, and over time they will get better, because for some people, cooking and baking takes practice. For us all, but still. So I feel like encouraging her of like, this is really good, then she'll give it another go. Thank you, Backroom, for the follow. You know, she'll try, you know, yeah, and it is a white lie. It is a white lie. It's just her trying her best, and it's not quite good enough, but it'll encourage her enough to try again. And maybe she'll get the recipe a little bit better next time. And maybe after that, she'll get it a little bit better. And then maybe when you're married to her, she references this scene, does she? I think this is the one that I've gone with, and I think this is negative points too. I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna lie. That was really good. You really mean it? Thank you. It's such a relief to hear that. I've been working so hard on this recipe, and I'm really proud of it. I don't know. I think in these contexts, like, it's better to try to lift them up. Since you're the first person to try it, I'm going to name it Chili de Tomality. Remember when I made Chili Day Farmer name? She said, that's funny. So how about we watch a movie or something? Okay. I think it's not the worst thing. All right, I just came here to give you a little gift. Oh, I have already given you a gift, so that was kind of for naught. Also, I can't afford to buy bouquets today, so we won't be doing that. We will have to hold off on that. Let's go finish this. I don't know, that's what I think. Like, I actually had a family member who someone said, like, just keep eating their cooking, keep eating it, and it will get better. Like, you know, again, it may never be like 5-star Michelin, but like, keep eating their food and it will get better. And I felt like that was true. Ooh, we get a seed maker for this one. All that's left is the dang, I could have had this done. Let me try to catch this tiger trout. I'm carrying all these gifts, but I want to... Oh, that needs to go to... Oh, perfect. You, come here. Emo boy. I have a frog. Didn't work. It's fine. The diamond is for Gunther. Oh, we did the board too, and we did not finish it. We need a tiger trout, and then I think actually we can catch walleye. Don't walleye start at 12? I don't mind waiting until later in the evening. I think this is my fish. No, it's a catfish. That's not what I want. Give me a tiger trout. If this game makes it difficult for me to get a stinking tiger trout, I don't want that either. I guess it does help to get our fishing level up. That's not what I was after, but I do need it, so I guess it's fine. It just wants every fish. Is this another walleye? You know, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. Let me go donate this. We are negligently behind on minerals, so we really need to rock and roll on the minerals. Shane. Why do I have these on me? I should have tossed these. I don't know why I did that. Let me try one more time. Catfish is decent money, though. Rock and roll on the minerals. That's what we do. We need to manifest the tiger trout. And not throw. I need it now. Don't care how. I want it now. Please. Oh, thanks. 10 stone. Thank you, Kat, for the melons. Thank you. I appreciate that. For the sweet melons. Thank you. Hold on. Let me get the fish and then I'll dab. This is not the fish that I need. This is not what I want. This is not what I planned. Thank you. And I just gotta say, I do not understand. Please. I still only have 2 inventory lines in fall. I also only caught 1 of these. I'm gonna put this one in quality. Haha, nice. Scoosy. And then I'm going to run this gift, and then I'm gonna go drop stuff off and come back and fish again. The more important thing today is the walleye. We could catch the tiger trout on a sunny day, but the walleye is only on the rainy days, so we do need to be mindful of that. Excuse me. Maybe there's a hazelnut back here too. There's not. Top 5 marriage candidates? Is that what you're asking? Sam, Shane, Emily, Maru, Haley, and Penny, and Alex, and Seb are all at 8 hearts. So we have 4 that are not at 8 hearts. And 8 that are. But we have to buy a bouquet for all of them. Yes, indeed we will. We gotta get money for the bouquet first, though. That's my main dilemma here. Alright, I'm gonna put these away. Oh, I want to find... Where's Harvey? Is he at the saloon? Ugh. No. Where's Leah? Can I catch Leah in time to give her a salad? She needs the most attention with hearts. And then... I feel like she's walking to the saloon. And then we'll try to get this tiger trout, and if not, we will at least go get another walleye. Get over here! I have this for you! It is exactly what you wanted. I knew it would be. Let me double check. Cranberry sauce. I can't even afford it. Why am I looking? It's not like I can buy it. Alright, we have until 7 p.m. for the trout. $7 p.m. for the trout, but only the rain for the walleye. These dang catfish are gonna ruin everything. Beginner tips for Stardew. I have a couple of videos on my page that kind of go through a couple of things, but it looks like my closed captioner is not working. Oops, I just clicked out. Hold on. I'm going to close my captioner out completely and then reopen it so that hopefully it'll run better now. I apologize that it's not been running well today. We got somebody was asking this earlier. Our go-to is for sure always the wiki, Google Stardew Valley wiki. Stardew has an official wiki. It's an amazing resource. It's super helpful with just general information and information across the board, everything in the game. You can search any character, any animal, any crop, any monster, any mineral, anything to... This is our last cast before we give up on this. Well, maybe not. To help you with stuff in that. That's kind of like the big go. Like, it just helps you with answering things and kind of getting a feel for the game. But we say this a lot. There really is no right or wrong way to play the game. Like, I mean that wholeheartedly. You're gonna see me play the game in very specific ways, in ways that I'm very comfortable with playing it, but it does not mean that how I play this game is right or wrong. It's a very open game. Anyways, no tiger trout for us. It's a very open experience of a game, and we were saying this earlier. This game has insane replayability, so you can play 10 different farms and have 10 very different experiences. So... it's really about finding the parts that you like and the things that you like and what it is that you enjoy. If you want to focus on farming, or you want to focus on mining or fishing or relationships. I mean, I thoroughly believe those things. That's the way. There it is. All right, well, is the iridium quality? Let me get one more if I can. When you're pregnant and started, does it physically show your character? I think your character's, like, sprite stays the same, but I actually think that your partner says something. Like, don't they say something to you about, like, be careful, like, with your body? I admittedly skip children in this game every time. It's not something that interests me in the game. I like speedrun deleting the crib. But some folks here might know, for the folks that like to have the little kids in the game. But I think if you choose, like, the female character... I think the... Yeah, like, I think the marriage candidate that you're with, like, says something to you. But you're only pregnant in game for, like, 3 days, right? Like, it's a pretty short experience. Alright, I'm gonna run this. And then I'm gonna set up to go to the caverns tomorrow. Cavern time. Is it 14? 7? We're all undecided. I thought it was only 3. I'm sure the wiki knows. I don't. I had a character where I slept through a year of the game so that the character could get pregnant just so I could get the Steam achievement. And there was also the game where I played Jojo Mart. It was just all one evil pursuit. Alright, this is done. It's forever. Source, I'm a mom. It's random after 2 weeks? Ah. All the male candidates say. So what happens if you play the male character and you marry... I was gonna say, and if you have... Like, if you pick the female character and marry a female in the game, it's like adoption, right? Like, it has to be... Or they say, like, you want to adopt a baby, right? Shows how little... It's like the one component of the game that I don't really know because I don't do it. Oh, these were done today. And I'm out. Yikers. At least that's some money, though. 13K. Thank you, Taylor. Very cool. Hello, Jay. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, let me actually go out here. You cannot mod Switch. No, modding on Switch is not an option, unfortunately. Nintendo does not like us to tamper with products like that, which is kind of silly, but it is how they are, so. All right, we can make these. I'm gonna make 40, and then I'm gonna make some cherry bombs. I know that's kind of out of pocket for Mallory, but I'm gonna make some cherry bombs. And I actually am gonna reach for a few more of these. Yeah. Played this at a very baby level. I do have many thousands of hours in this game, so it does make my gameplay look a little bit different than most folks. Hi, Xena's Games, hello. You go in here where you belong, and you all can go in here. Okay, so we have 3 bombs. Imagine. We're also gonna take half of those. Do I have any good food? You know, I haven't gone all week to get cactus fruits. And it shows. I think we have 2 left. Okay, we have 2 purple mushrooms and we have 2 chocolate cakes. I can work with that. I can work with that. Is it difficult to install mods? I don't think so. I mean, if you're familiar with modding in general, then you may feel comfortable with it. There's a lot of really good walkthroughs. We have a walkthrough on my TikTok page if you want to go find it. It's not too far down, but a lot of folks, I think it's pretty manageable. Yes, my salmon berries are perfection. This is true. They are the perfect food to take to the caverns. Oh, look, we could buy another pig. Should we get pig number 2? All right, it's a cart day. Tortilla. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. More like Hurricane Tortilla. Ooh, latkes. Uh-oh. Leah's 6 heart? Beautiful day, isn't it? I brought you a gift. It's a sculpture I've been working on for you. Okay, so for those who don't know, we did a farm where we married Leah. So when you get this sculpture, it says how I feel about farmer name. So it's called How I Feel About Tomality. I hope you like it. So when we didn't think about this when we did it. It was the best event we've ever done. So we did a farm where we did vegan community center bundles, and we had to grow all the giant crops, and we had to grow and ship every crop in one in-game year and marry Leah. That was the farm. So when Leah came and brought, we have these, if you haven't noticed, we have these funny names for our farmers. So Tomality. We've done Malfeasance, we've done Malk, which is like milk. We've just done some ridiculous names. On Leah's farm, we decided to name the farmer Malnutrition, which is still a great name, but the farmer's name was Malnutrition. And so we didn't think about the fact that when Leah would come here and bring the sculpture, Leah would say, this sculpture is called How I Feel About Malnutrition. And we weren't prepared for it, and it was honestly the funniest moment we've ever had. One of the funniest moments we've ever had, for sure. Thanks, Leah. I'm gonna put this right here for now. Sorry, my place yesterday. My mom can get in bad mood sometimes. Please just forget it happened. My first painting is your favorite. My first painting was interesting. I will say that. Oh my gosh, I almost have enough of these. We're at 12. Of these. It was certainly a thing. It was indeed a thing. I think that all my eggplants were grown on the same day, and I didn't pick those other 2. I wasn't thinking. So we're gonna check on the animals. And then we're gonna go down to the cart, and then we're gonna go to the caverns. And we got a little piggy. Any other games similar to Stardew that are fun or easy? I am not entirely sure how to answer that, only because I'm not sure how to answer that. Just because, like, there are lots of, like, I guess it depends on, like, again, I think this game gets lumped as a farming sim, which is not incorrect. Like, you are a farmer and you have a farm that you grow on this game. But I think to just reduce this game to being like a farming sim, and I do feel like, fortunately, but also kind of unfortunately, that due to the success of this game, that this has, a lot of games have tried to copy the format and do the same thing. Holly. Also, I'm gonna assume, can one of the mods delete that message? I'm gonna assume it was a mistake. I think we probably need to just make sure it's gone either way. I'm gonna buy this. That's okay. Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry that I was gonna say, I don't know if they saw that happening, but that's, yeah, it's probably, I'm sorry that that came through. But there you go, the mods got rid of it for you. I figured it was a mistake. Yeah, like, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I think it depends on what kind of game you're looking for, because I say this all the time, that I'm not necessarily just like looking for another farming sim to play. Like, I play Stardew Valley, but I'm not really interested in farming sims. Stardew is unique because of its community center and like other things like that. I would say the closest game that I play to Stardew Valley is Paleo Pines. It's a ranching game. It's not really a farming game, but it's a game about dinosaurs. and it's very cute and very cozy in nature. Yeah, like, I can't stand that. Like, this game is just like Stardew Valley, except for X, Y, and Z. And I'm like, then I'll just play Stardew Valley. Like, that's where I'm just like, then I would just rather play Stardew. So I was even thinking about this. One of my mutuals posted a video that was like games of the year for that person. And I was thinking about like, what were my games of the year? I really enjoyed the game Unpacking. I got to play that this year, even though I think it's been out for a little bit longer. Unpacking is like a puzzle game, but it's very pleasant vibes, and it has this nice story that you kind of realize you're being told as you go through it. That's a really fun game. And again, it's very peaceful in nature. So if you're looking for like a slower tempo, a lot of people love Sunhaven. I have Sunhaven, but I haven't played it. I think it's got like more witchy elements and stuff like that. I just haven't gotten around to playing it, is really all it is. And if you like long games or short games, because like Unpacking is a short game. Yeah, people like A Little to the Left. They like that game a lot. I really like, there's a game called, this game's been out for a few years. It is called A Short Hike. It's a short game. But the characters, it's kind of like the 8-bit style of a Stardew game, but the characters kind of look like Animal Crossing characters, but it's a short game. Like you could play it in probably 2 hours. It's a really, really good game that I really enjoy. So Roots of Pacha came out this year. Roots of Pacha is like a prehistoric farming sim. So I was definitely drawn to that for that element. Loved Paleo Pines. I'm like looking at others. We played a lot of My Time at Sandrock. A lot of people are really enjoying Moonstone Island this year. So I know a lot of our folks have been playing Moonstone Island, and so they really like that. Okay, and also I just saw the messages from the mods. Thank you for the mods for taking care of that stuff. Got me distracted there. The name, A Short Hike. Yes, A Short Hike is a game that I really like. That's kind of got a similar vibe. If you want to go really far back, Journey. Crafty's not here to tell you about Journey, which is her favorite game of all time. It's a beautiful game. Short game, but it has some replayability in my opinion. Beautiful game. Very musically driven game. Very visually, like more just about like watching than playing. You do play, but it's kind of more about like taking it in. I'm like looking through other games I have this year. Some of them I haven't played, so like I don't want to be. I played Call of the Sea. Don't play Call of the Sea. Don't play Call of the Sea. You know what I really like? I really liked Call to the Lamb. Call to the Lamb came out last year, right? It came out last year. I didn't get to play it until this year. I really liked it. I did. I haven't gotten to get back into it as much, but it's a funky spin on like, what is it? It's like a town management thing. And so it's a unique approach, and it was kind of ridiculous, and I liked it. I really did. So that is a game that I would get behind, and it's a little spooky and a little creepy. So that one is good. I'm looking through some others. I liked Mineko's Night Market too. Did folks here like Mineko's Night Market? I haven't gotten in as far that one as I want either. But that's a game that came out this year. If you like cats, that's a game worth checking out because it's got a lot of cats. It does have a lot of cats. So it's got me thinking through things. And of course I'm a Pokemon fan, so I love Pokemon. Suika fruit game. Love that game. It's like 2048 meets Tetris, and I loved it. Simple game. Super fun. I think that's all I need. I'm tempted to buy this. Ever so tempted to buy this, but I won't. All right, let's go to the caverns. Cat sass and anti-government snark, right? Like, what a combo. So if you saw yesterday, not to be that Swifty, but I am. If you saw yesterday, I got it on my Switch, Jupiter. It was like $3 or $4 when I purchased it, 3 or 4 USD, but I got it on my Switch. There are a lot of like fake versions of it as well, but the original, I think that's where it mainly was. I think it was put in the Switch shop. I'm trying to think of another. Thank you, Sierra Rain, for the follow. What was I just saying? Oh, my For You page has been a lot of cats the past 24 hours, which I'm not complaining. But if you saw that Taylor Swift won Person of the Year and you saw her magazine cover with her cat Benjamin wrapped around her, like, it's an incredible pose to do with a cat. But I've seen so many people attempting to try to recreate that with their cats. Like, it's kind of been the joke of like, can I get my cat to do this pose with me? It's been very funny to watch. It's been, I know, he is a very handsome cat. I'm with Kelly too. I think Kelly said it yesterday. It was like, I think that's my favorite of her cats. But it's been very fun watching people like try with their cats to just see if they can do that. And I guess because he's a ragdoll, correct me if I'm wrong, a ragdoll cat, is that what they're called? And so getting a ragdoll cat to do that is just like a little, like their bodies they're just a little bit different. So I was trying to pull up the prediction. We're gonna still go with the will we find a treasure room because we have not found one yet. We've only gone twice, but we haven't found one. The daily luck today is 39. So I can barely pick my cat up. I love the people trying and their cats are like, why are you holding me? Like those ones are pretty funny. They're like, the cats are very, very upset that they're wearing them. I am a fellow Swiftie. Hi, Kelsley. Hope you're doing well. So it's been very entertaining. So keep those videos coming if you want to try and see if you can get your cat to pose like Benjamin Button did. It's been very, very funny to watch. All right, we got the camel. I even got some emergency cactus fruits, which is very good. We're due for a cavern dive. I do not wear my cat. My cat wears me. That doesn't surprise me either. I'm gonna stick with this music and see if we can make something happen. The camel blesses us. Oh, what am I doing? Hello, Mallory, do you remember how to play this game? Did you forget? You must have forgotten. That was kind of goofy of you. See, this is the use for that. Will this get all of them? We love Bergie Ring. I'm gonna do this one again. I'm gonna leave that one. See, now for this floor, I'm gonna do a big bomb. The camel giveth and the camel taketh away. The camel is in part a god for us here. We worship the camel. Do I have to get all the monster goals? No, not for this one. We have done a farm where we did that in 1 year, which was a fun one. It was not very popular. People didn't seem to want to watch it, but I really enjoyed that farm. I'm gonna go for the serpent. For rabbit's foot. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, everybody. And we do need those void essences. And I should collect these. Thank you, Mia, for the follow. I appreciate that. I need to be strong. Oh, okay. That didn't work. I need to be stronger. Thank you, Brandy, for following on TikTok. I hope everybody on TikTok is doing all right. I'm gonna go with these, actually. One of our main goals is really to hit up more stone so that we can get more Omni Geodes. Like, our goals are really Omni Geodes and combat, which is kind of lame, but it's kind of what we gotta do. I can't put them on this line. I need to save them. Oh, so we can finish winter foraging now. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. We can finish winter because we have a winter root. We just don't have a snow yam. We don't have to wait on the, Bro, I want to play the regular community center. I want to play the community center on this seed offline. I think I could up my earliest community center finish. Oh, I need that. No, the copper has to go. Guess I'll eat the cave carrot. Recommend using the bombs. If you're in the caverns, I do think bombs help you move. I don't recommend mining. Whether you choose to collect staircases or move on your own, I do recommend bombs at the very least. Some people like to save up for staircases. I don't like only going to the Skull Caverns not that often. Like, I like going, like, multiple times a week. So that's part of why I learned combat in the game. Or learned what combat works for me, is what I should say. I wouldn't necessarily say that this is good combat. But I learned the combat that works well for me. So that is why I use bombs to move my way through. Also, Captioner, please, I beg, we have people that rely on you to be able to hear. Let's try that. Okay. No Omnis. 3 Omnis. I'm gonna pick this up just for the experience and then toss it. Okay, good. Ah, gross. This floor stinks. Guess this is what cherry bombs are for. Or not. Oh, I should be eating these salmon berries to free up my inventory space. That's good. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the worst floor. Definitely the worst floor. Yikers, that hurt me a little bit. These. We are on floor 19. I might have do I have 100 stone? I guess I'm out of here now. I need to stop jumping in front of the destruction, too. I don't have mermaid boots on. I keep thinking I do. Sorry, all the captioner's not working again. Please, please work. Please? Please. Here's hoping. Alright, well, that is good, but I need, rabbit's foot. It's so not fun when we can't just dive. I'm still in the radius there, yeah. Got an Omni, though. Okay, that was pretty good. I'm gonna do one more in here and see if I can get one more Omni Geode. I did not. This takes us to floor 26. You know, I hate this floor, but it does have a lot of stone, which is a good thing. I'm gonna do one big bomb and then leave. And I got nothing for it. Please, I'm ready for some hat gang. Hat celebration time. Oh, this is what I want. Ghosts, drop 2 with the burglaring. Aha, beautiful. No, I'm gonna go. Oh, I want that mushroom. Yeah, the holly's for the community center. Yeah. Come on, give me a treasure room. Please? It would just be so awesome. We're at 12. That's not terrible. Oh, I thought I could get him. Okay. No, let me eat these first. Hi, Pierce and Jen. I hope you're doing all right. All right, this puts us on floor 35. Those void essences are super important though. Like, I'm glad we need those too. We do really need them. All right, we can clear void essences we need for the void ghost pendant to move Krobus in when it is time. So we need 200 of those. What the heck? That probably wasn't a good use of that. Yeah, so you have to get the 10 hearts first, and then you can purchase it at the desert trader. There's another way you can get them too, but we won't have the means to do that. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna hit these, and then I'm gonna leave. I think I have enough for a staircase. I do. Oh, I have plenty for a staircase. I hate tossing the stuff. The hopper. This floor stinks. Of course, as soon as I place a bunch. Oh, we're combat 8. Sick. Let's get all 3. Let's make it worth it. The best. Incredible. 167, 56. Okay. Rabbit's foot? Not quite. This puts us on 46. Please. Please. Alright, this gave us a lot of omnis. We got 4 omnis on this floor. Makes me want to bomb it more. Oh, heck yeah. Is this the floor to get? 5 omnis? Sugar Mice and got more comfy in the Skull Caverns. I found 4 prismatic shards. That's pretty impressive. That is indeed a feat. I really do think once you get the hang of them... Oh, gross. I'm gonna fight the serpents. Oh, I kind of want to fight the crabs. I actually do need to fight the crabs. Ooh, I'm not in a good... Nope, 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 nope. Come here, crabby. Come here, crab boy. Up here. I need crab cakes for Elliot. I need those for him. Okay, now let's get out of here. That was such an unpleasant sound, too. Easier than you thought it would be. That's good, though. That's good. I hope. It always feels good when you're able to accomplish something maybe you thought you couldn't. Listen here, bozo. Once we just get Krobus unlocked, I will be able to do more intentional... I mean, we still need to do combat, but once we get Krobus unlocked, I'll be good with the one... We'll be doing 100 floors. I feel it. So at least get our 1 guaranteed treasure room per dive. Yes, I feel bad for folks who just try mining in here like that. I don't know how you would move. This is the floor. This is the floor. I say that and then I get no more. Iridium bats are the combat answer though. Kind of seem like they are. Heck yeah. I'm still gonna bomb it though. For the chance at that. Alright. 63. Without the intention of actually trying to move across the floors, that feels really good. I think I saw a staircase over there. We're almost to mining 10. We're about to have our first 10, y'all. We're almost to mining 10. Me and my Nomies, thank you for following. I really would love 1 treasure room to pop up, though. I'm in danger. Thank you, Eric, for the follow. I'm sure I said that wrong. I mean, we're on 65. One would hope that we would have at least gotten 1, but we have gotten a lot of shoots, so we could have gone right past them and not known. Come on, bat. And it would, of course, be great to secure the rabbit's foot. Forgetting how to play. Another curb. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I appreciate you clarifying. So I think that tomorrow we should go and buy a handful of bouquets. How do we feel about that? I'm thinking we go buy a stack of bouquets. I just want to see. I should have used a baby bomb, but that's fine. Go and buy a stack of bouquets. And see where that takes us. Ooh, we're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it tonight. Mining 10. Let me have it. There it is. Our first skill to 10 is going to be mining. I think farming will be next after we, I shouldn't use that, after we get the pumpkins, first pumpkin harvest. Floor 69. Can I get a nice? Thank you. I'm gonna focus on, I'm not gonna leave this floor. We're gonna end on floor 69. That is kind of nice, isn't it? Holy cow, holy cow. There are a lot of you. Okay, that was still pretty good. I'm ending on floor 69 for the memes. Not a single treasure room. Thank you. Not a single treasure room, but we got to level 8 combat, and we got to level 10. We got to level 10 mining. So one of our skills is done. We did take a little nap. Not on a bomb, but a nap nonetheless. I'm a prospector kind of person. I hope you guys like that emote. It's pretty good, right? I feel so bad, but I'm like, hey, Dana, I have a new emote for you. I'm like, can you draw a picture of my little character sleeping, but sleeping on a bomb? And she's just like, okay, if you say so. 31. That's good. That's good. So let's take these bombs. Let's take these geodes to, we have some crab cakes as well. I'm gonna use one. I'm gonna use one crab cake. Putting my bombs in here. We're gonna have a crab cake kind of Monday. Oh, I can put this in here too. We're gonna take this and we're going to get close to finishing. We're gonna finish the crafts room first. Is what's gonna happen. How much wood do I have? I have enough. We are going to finish the crafts room first. Which is pretty spectacular. And it is Cranberry Day, which is nice. It is also, thank you, Tori, for following. Pumpkin Day is Wednesday. I need to buy pumpkins today or tomorrow. Thank you, Linus. Very cool. Sure, Linus. Alright, we got some cranberries. We'll, like, keep 5 of them. Just to have. Oh, that's sapling stuff right there. Okay, okay. We're gonna start making some real money now. I'm gonna hold on to those for the moment, but we're gonna... It's blackberry season. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. I really want to be able to get the key today. That would be really good. I think we need... Did we ever donate a ruby? I don't know if we ever did, now that I think about it. We did. We've donated all of these, right? We have found a dinosaur egg, but we haven't donated a dinosaur egg. So let me see how many we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have not donated a shard yet. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 21, 24, 27, 33, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. It looks like we have 54, so that means we only need 6 more new things. Just 6. And then we would be able to unlock Krobus. So that is definitely good. We are still needing that duck feather as well. How to secure that duck feather? Need to make a mayonnaise machine. Haha! It's Dino Day! Will you look at that? Alright, did we have a dino name? We do need Clunk to not be a bozo, this is true. I almost am tempted to turn those into artifact troves, but I think we'd only get like 5 or 6, so I think it's smarter to go with the minerals. We need an all or nothing name. Omni. Name it Zardbro. That would definitely fall in the nothing category. Our naming theme is specifically related to things that represent the words all or nothing or everything, or so we have like infinity, and we have 0, and we have nada. Do we want to go with zilch? We've had zilch come up a couple of times. Is that what we want to go with? Extinct? Okay, that's kind of good. Yeah, okay, but extinct is not bad. That's not a bad name. Some folks on Twitch are saying extinct. Infinite is a good one to save for another one. Did we do I don't think we did. Extinct. Extinct. Extinct would be appropriate. I feel like that's reasonable. I like zilch. I think we need to save zilch for another one. No, I know, but I think infinite would be a good one for another animal. I still think infinite would be good for someone later. I think this is... Perpetual would be good for something in the future. Zilch, boundless, those are all good. I think we need to do an all name next. I do think we need to do an all or everything name next. Duck feather! Let's go. Also, Elliot loves duck feathers, and it's a quality one. All right, let's go knock off some of these things. Thank you, duck. Thank you, goose egg. Let me grab these while I'm out and about. So what did I say I was gonna do today? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try. I still have my milk pill on me. Yes, definitely go with quality. It is true that, so it is, even an iridium quality liked gift is not as many points as a base quality loved gift. But yeah, always I stick to items with quality typically because it's just so much better for their friendship. It helps speed it up. I feel like I wanted to... Oh, I want to go to... Let's go to the community center first, and then we'll go to Gunther and Clint. Of course, there's a hazelnut right there, too. See what we can get. And we could buy some bouquets. We want to buy bouquets today? We could buy... Thank you, Tori, for the follow. We could buy 8 bouquets today if we wanted to. And start passing them out. All right, we got... Oh, I wanted to grab my fishing pole so that I could catch that stinking tiger trout. All right, dye bundle is done. If we got the seed maker on the other one... Ooh, a loom. That's such an appropriate gift from Emily. More appropriate than a seed maker, I would say. Still gotta do that. Still gotta do that. Still gotta do that. I should make a salmonberry wine so that it's done. And then we're gonna finish the crafts room, I think. Yeah. Oh, I didn't bring a winter root. We gotta go back and get a winter root. Name all the animals after different kinds of milk. That does seem like it would be a good option. Or different kinds of pilk. The milk alignment chart will answer for us. I am gonna do this first. Because I can technically place these items down outside. That's right, milk. Thank you, Don Skull, for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Okay, with 31 Omni Geodes. What do we think? What do we think with how many we should guess? You want to gamble on 31?
What can we offer Clint to persuade him to not be a bozo?
I don't know. I'm thinking... I hate that word as much. I would be right there with you, to be honest. You think I'm gonna say 10. I'm gonna say 10. So you can say less than 10 or 10 plus is gonna be the prediction. Can he give us 10 new ones? 10. That is not new. That is, Kyanite is new. That's 1. He's been a real bozo with the geodes, so. Well, that's 2. That's 2. Thank you for the likes on the live. Thank you. I want to throw that one away. I want to toss it. Even though it still counts as a new one. I know, he's just handing me trash. That's only 2. And we only have 20 geodes left. That's new this time. Okay, there's number 3. Frozen Tears, not new. Man, he stinks. Is that new? Dolomite new? That's not new this time. Three is how many we've gotten. We need 6. That is not new. Thank you, Volpes, for the follow. I'm pretty sure If he gives me one more star shard. Do we have sandstone yet? We don't have sandstone. Okay, well that's 4. We're not even gonna get the 6 that we need. I think that's new. I know, yeah, I was just gonna turn around and sell him. Another shard. I can throw that one away. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 new things. And I just donated the thing, so I don't know if it's enough. Because it was already counted as found, maybe? Do you want me to toss a shard? We haven't tossed a shard on this file. We're only keeping the one for Kroby. Just in case anybody was wondering why. How many is that? Thank you, Nicole, for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 26, 31, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59! Thank you as well, Nicole, for the follow. We have 59 out of 60 artifacts that we need. Clint is actually a certified bozo. We have 59. We have a handful of regular geodes of other geodes. You know I don't like to mix. You know I think it's not beneficial to mix them. But I could try. We just need one more. Just one more. If we... Oh, let me toss this. There we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep the trash in my inventory. If we... We have 6 frozen. Both of those have already been donated. We have 6 frozen. We have 3 regular. I thought we had a couple of magma. Winter root, thank you. Winter root, and I want my fishing pole too. Winter root and fishing pole. We had a couple of magma down here, didn't we? I don't know what order to do it in. What order do you think we should do it in? Order does matter. It does. Oh, did they despawn? Oh, well. We have 9 geodes. We need one new mineral. Just one. Oh, I have another Omni. Oh. Why do I have another Omni here? Well, I'll take it. One new mineral to finish this. Should we go regular frozen or frozen regular? I'm gonna do the Omni first. Should I go regular frozen or frozen regular? I vote Omni frozen regular. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Do the frozen first. Everyone's saying frozen first. Okay. Watch this be the one. Is it? Well, we don't need to find out. We don't need to find out. That should be Artifact number 60. It should be artifact number 60. Thank you. I hope. I'm gonna count. Count with me. Do you see 60? Some of you can't see it behind there. There's 5 bones. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 35, 37, 44, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. I'm counting 60. I'm counting 60. The folks on Twitch can't see, like, the side shelves, but I'm seeing 60. And I'm guessing the TikTok folks can't see the end. So we're gonna go with it. We're gonna believe that it's almost Kroby time. Did I talk to you? Can't remember if I did. Time indeed for the best boy, which is very appropriate that we have a new emote for Krobus. Do y'all love that emote? I love it. I like kind of want it on a sticker. I don't know if it'll translate well to a sticker, but it's such a cute pose. I think, was it Moss who said that post? Somebody said to do that post. The best boy. Haha. Remind me after this day that I want to get a snack. I want to go grab a snack after this day. I meant to do it after Caverns and I forgot. Please be a tiger trout. I think it's a salmon. It is a salmon. There it is. Thank goodness. All right, I gotta go buy those pumpkins too. All right, I'm gonna go buy all of my bouquets. Hi, Maru. You should come visit me at the clinic tomorrow. I work from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. That's a nice invite. I'm gonna buy all my bouquets. Had a huge plate of wild mushrooms and eggs for breakfast today, and I'm still full. Sounds kind of good. I'm not a mushroom person, but it still sounds kind of good. Pumpkins. I'm spending all my money. I'm spending all my money. Thank goodness. You want to go ask some people out on some dates, y'all? You want to go do some dating real quick? We can go ask Sam, Shane, Emily, Maru, Haley, Penny, Alex, Sebastian, and Elliot. Oh, we have 9. So the only ones left are Abby, Leah, and Harvey. All winter birthdays. Or is Abby's birthday at the end of fall? I think her birthday's in winter. That's true. None does equal no money. This is true. We're doing the none part right. We can go get 9 new boyfriends and girlfriends. And the crafts room is done. Huzzah. Huzzah indeed. Crafts room done on fall 8. That's a record for me. That's a record for me. I used my phone voice command to ask Siri, where can I find a girlfriend? And the phone said, I'm Alexa, you goober. All right, who are we going to ask out first? Who are we going to? Abby's birthday's in a few days. I was gonna say, I thought it was a fall birthday. You're right, it's the 13th. Thank you. I didn't think it was winter. I know Harvey's is the 14th and Leah's is the 23rd, 4th? It's at the end. It's right before Winter Star. Crafts room is done. Who are we going? Where do you find the snow yam? The snow yam, you'd have to grow it. Is that what it was that we didn't get? Emily should be first. For any particular reason or just because she's Emily? I should indeed be first. That's what I'm feeling that would come. Goodbye. Can we ask Penny yet? Alright, I'll go find Emily. I'm fine with that. Emily! I'll accept this, thank you! I didn't know you felt the same. She's so cute. She deserves more. I don't have any money, but I just want to look. Who's next? Penny and Maru together? Thank you, Alba. I appreciate you mentioning that. We've been having some issues today with it going in and out. So if it does, and if you're here, just let us know. But we do make an effort to make sure we have captioning services for folks. Penny and Maru together. I'll accept this, thank you! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know you felt the same. You wanna get more serious? I feel the same way. You know, it makes sense that Emily wouldn't notice. Kinda nervous, aren't you? Who's next? We can't do Harvey yet. Look, we're already at 9 hearts with Maru and Emily. That's good. Where's Sam and Seb? Let's get them together too. Oh, they're separated. Haley? Come here, Haley. Where'd you go? I have a gift for you. I have 3 lines of inventory now. I'll accept this, thank you. I didn't know you felt the same. Where is Sam? Oh, he's up here. Sam. Thank you. Just running around dating everybody. Leah is not at 8 hearts yet. Sam is at 9. That's good. Shane. I just went and got all the girls first. Shane, Alex, Seb, and Elliot. Seb, where's Shane? You're going last. Actually, you want to get more serious? I feel the same way. I was kind of hoping there'd be more dialogues. I'm repulsed by you, sir. Elliot! I'm nervous dating Alex, but not for the good reasons. Sebastian, are you out smoking a cigarette? I also think I might like him more if he didn't smoke. I'll just be honest with y'all. Like, that's a very big turnoff for me. If he didn't do that, I would like that more. The motorcycle is also kind of like a, for me too. What's up, basement dweller? I brought you this. Perfect. All right, so the good news is, with a lot of them, we are already well into the 9th heart. Maru has 9 hearts. Emily, Shane, and Sam all have 9 hearts. Haley's got 8.5. Penny's got 8.5. Alex is there. Sebastian's got a little bit more. So we just have these 3. Abby's birthday is coming up. I should save for a gold quality pumpkin for her birthday. I don't want to make all of the guys mad at us just for Shane, Alex, and Elliot, but I don't want Harvey to be upset. Harvey's sadness is also kind of devastating. Unfortunately, you cannot pick and choose between which ones you want to be upset and happy, if, like, based on the genders at least. But it would be funny if you could be like, well, I want Elliot to be mad, I want Sam to be mad. But not anyone else. Sell the salmon. We remain with 3 bouquets. I'm going to grab my tools since I have room for them now. And I'm gonna go grab some salmon or blackberries. I'm also gonna clear some of this. Oh, we can go get the golden scythe. Haha, that's nice. Maybe I won't clear this. I'm gonna get some blackberries. Hi, CM. Hello. Hi on TikTok too. Hope you're doing all right. Do I want to chop those down? I kind of do. We're almost to foraging time. So it's kind of not, so I don't want to spoil the scene for those of you who haven't seen it. Like there's a big scene, but then it's like how they talk to you afterwards. That's the tough part. That's what it is. It's how they talk to you afterwards. For like a solid week in the game, I'm pretty sure. And like Harvey's is pretty sad. Some of them are angry and some of them are sad. And so the sad ones are the ones that hurt more. Versus the ones that are like, meh. I'm like, all right, whatever. 2837. If you get mad at me, I get mad back. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm like. I'm mad more. $200 away. 200 experience away from 9, which is still another 5,000 experience to get after the fact. Should we go for, I want to upgrade the pickaxe and the axe one more time because I do want to clear the debris between the sections on the farm. Like I would love the farm to look somewhat decent afterwards. But my question is, should we work on, we don't need to rush the house upgrade because we don't need to get a mermaid pendant. We'd have to get the void pendant, which is not dependent upon rain. So should we upgrade the tools first or should we upgrade the house first? I intentionally put myself in range so that I can get it with the favorite non-romanceable character in vanilla. That would be Sandy. Sandy is my fave. I modded so that I can romance her. I'm thinking tools first, specifically the axe. But I will admit, I have married both Sandy and Willy with mods. Thank you. Willy is a really, really good spouse. Like, so good. I'm still not over it, to be honest. Oh, we could do a little. He like really is so great. Like he's just so great. I'm gonna regret selling that because I'm going to need, someone's gonna ask for one and I'm not gonna have any on me. The bridge is done. That's amazing. Okay, 16K is good. I'm gonna pause really quickly and go grab a little snack. I got a little snack pack at the store today because they were on clearance. They were on markdown, and it's a little Gouda pack and a little. It's got a couple of like I think it's got pecans in it, something like that, and Gouda and something else. So I'm gonna go do that really quickly. Good old Taco Bell. The taco kick has been so real, and that's all because of Concerned Dan here. So I'm gonna pull up the Words with Friends for the folks on Twitch. If you're on TikTok and you want to stick around, we're gonna be back in just a couple minutes. I'm just gonna go grab a snack really quickly, and then we're gonna dive into some more. So I'll see you in just a moment. Let me hit start for you guys. Good timing, good timing. Because I'm back. All right. But that's not too loud. Got the snack pack. Got some apples and some Gouda. Apples and cheese are just unmatched. And I think these are candied pecans. They're pretty good. And some crackers from Trader Joe's that I added. All right. I want to do another cavern day is what I want to do. Yeah, these are normally like $5. Ooh, my headset's messing up. These are normally like $5 and it was on sale for $2. Probably because it's about to go bad. So, we love almost expired food. My headset's being weird, sorry. Okay. Now that we are on to Tuesday. Haha! It's Krobus Day. All praise be to Kroby. As I take a whole bite of cheese. Good morning, Miss Tomality. I hope it's not too early. Well, I just wanted to stop and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. I've just received a letter from the Office of Regional Secretary of Artifacts. We've been honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. And it's all thanks to you. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. It's an old key that's been sealed in the museum vault for at least 100 years. It's a little rusty, but it's still beautiful. It is time. That's what we're doing first. We get pumpkins tomorrow, but we have this ready to go. So we can at least go give this. Now I don't want to pick these, right? Okay, I won't pick these. I know, I wish Gunther was just actually friendable in vanilla. If Concerned Ape added that change, I think it'll be a really good one. Oh, we can go get the golden scythe today. Gunther and Marlin. Agree. Agree. Especially because Marlin goes to every event. Marlin is at all the events. And yet he's not friendable. I just want Marnie to kick Lewis to the curb. That's mainly what I'm after. Do I have enough for 2? I do! Haha! That's kind of pitiful on my end. And I have great news. My novel is finished. The fair is in 1 week. Oh, I never put my hops back in it. Let me do a salmonberry wine. And then we're up to 14 row. Maybe we'll also go in the mines today and try to look for, a squid kid. Because if we get the last row tomorrow, it'd be great to knock out that bundle. I'm gonna take these down here and be responsible finally. I was about to say, I don't know how well y'all can hear it, but this music sounded like Area Zero music, and that's because it is. Harvey is now at the bottom. Oh, let's go this way. What fish do we want to pursue for Master Fisher? We could wait for the blobfish, but I feel like we shouldn't. Put your cat around the neck? How did it go, though? Did he pose? Or no? Do you prefer the vanilla version? I do. I do. I didn't really like that change in Expanded. I've said this a lot, like, I really like how they tried to expand both combat and magic in Expanded. But there were some things that we started saying unnecessarily expanded a lot. It is time to meet Krobus, a human visitor. This is most unusual. I'm Krobus, merchant of rare and exotic goods. I am too sensitive to sunlight to go out most days. The conditions in here are perfect. We could buy the void essences. Are we buying a void egg? We are, right? I was gonna say, we wanted to get 2 void chickens and name them Null and Void. Krobus, I bestow to you 1 horseradish. This is an amazing gift for my people. It is a great honor to receive something like this. We're in the sewer. Where's Sandy? She doesn't know how much I love her. Thank you, Unful2, for the follow. True. Such a good combo. Apple and Gouda cheese, so good. We get all of these too, then we can finish that bundle. Hi, Taz. Hello. Hope you're doing all right. I want to go look for more. Where are we at? I want to go look for more. I want to look for void essences. What did we say were the floors? I think Emily said it yesterday. What are the floors that we want to aim for to get, to get the squid kid? Do you remember? 80, yeah, I feel like it was like a, I mean, I could start at 80. I don't mind doing that. I feel like I've never seen one on 80. I mean, I know they're in the bottom third of the mines, but I thought there was like a smaller window inside of those mines. Fan years between 100 and 110. I was gonna say, I mean, I feel like I might see that. I feel like I don't typically see them chilling on like 81. Yeah, like I feel like 100 is a good starting spot. Maybe we just reset. We have to kill all of Krobus's family to... Do you think they're on these floors? I don't think they're in... I mean, I guess they can be, but... I guess I have seen them here before. You know what I should just do, though? If I go get the prismatic jelly... If I just go get the prismatic jelly, then we can monster musk. Well... I wonder if we have the stuff for monster musk, now that I think about it. hate when I get undecided. I had a therapist tell me one time that no decision is still a decision, and I know that that's true, but I don't like it. Would be a good excuse to go to the Skull Caverns to see if we could find the prismatic jelly in the caverns. I also feel like the Void essence drops. Oh, hello, Mystic Stone. That's the first time I've gotten a shard from a Mystic Stone in like a year. You're right. Making decisions it's exhausting sometimes. It's just so difficult sometimes. I'm not seeing... what I need to trash it in the caverns. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. All I think of when I know I've said this a million times, all I can think of when I see these mobs is Neo Yokio. Did I get a shirt? Oh. Dark highlight shirt? The drops from these things are so bizarre. These guys have the wildest drops ever. Taking less damage from bombs? Probably. Oh, I'm not paying attention to my own health. I'm just thinking I'm invincible. Probably should focus on that. If you get better boots, there's some pretty strong boots on Ginger Island, but even like, I mean, like your space boots are decently strong, but if you can get like the mermaid boots or even other weapon or rings or things that protect you, like the crab shell ring, then you'll take less damage just from everything. But if you get out of their blast radius, then you won't take damage from them, is the big thing. What's up, little bunny? Hopefully that helps a little bit. There's a diamond over there too that I should grab. The dark highlight shirt. What do we think? I don't like it. I don't like it. It'd be nice if the bats showed up so that I could actually, like, kill them. The smarter thing to do is to start at 105 and then take the elevator up to 100 and then reset. That's what I should be doing. Doing it all wrong. None of those are prismatic, right? They're staying red. Then go to 100. Then check 101. Then reset. The prismatic slime is very boring. I really only like to do it with a speed buff because moving at regular speed and running through the... There's a squid kid. There's a squid kid! Please, I beg. Let's go! First try! First try! Thank goodness. I was worried we were gonna have to grind that for a long time. I still want to get the prismatic jelly, but still. I was waiting for that. I was like, who's gonna say it? Who's gonna claim the hacks? When it's just skill. That's true. We trashed the shard. Have you considered trashing your shards? Owie. I'm a little scared walking past you with not much health. Alright, I will go back. Maybe we can do a cavern a day. Let me see what my resources look like. We just need one more row. I don't have enough wood for this. Got a couple of bombs from that. Void essences. Did I stack them all here? I did. I'm gonna take that many. Alright, if we take this many... Because now we can do a real dive. We don't need to do a looking for omnis dive. We can just, I mean, we need to do combat and stuff, obviously, but we can just dive. And we've got more inventory space, so we can hold more things, which is also important. I do wish I had food. Actually, I'll take those with me. Let's see how we feel about... Oh, we have to plant crops. Maybe we should go on Thursday then? Well, we can still go tomorrow. I think I have one more totem. But if I wait... If it takes me long enough... Then I can... Hold on, sorry. Sorry, I opened up all my windows. Why did it do that? Is that still there? Can you see the captioner? It like opened up Twitch where I had Shauna's stream open. Are we good? Is that good? Okay. All right. Let's go to the caverns. We're never gonna finish this file because we're never gonna get to the caverns. Or we're never gonna run out. We're gonna run out of time, or keep doing caverns and have longer days. Is what I keep meaning to say. All right, we have these. This. I don't need the old one. And hold on, I need my window back open. I don't know why it did that. I need my prediction window back open. Y'all can't see my creator dashboard, can you? I don't know why it did that. All right, we have crops. Let me not bomb anything, actually. Let me be smart and not bomb things. Or try. And we find, okay, pumpkins are done. Pumpkins, pumpkins. Only see Stardew, okay. That's the last of the row. And we actually have some fairy rose honey. Ooh, an extra pumpkin? Imagine. So I think we need to save the gold pumpkins. Save the gold pumpkins. Sell the silver. And pickle the regular. Yummy, yummy. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, I kept them. It's okay. Oh. Keep like 5 just to keep. Let's sell that. I know, doesn't a pickled pumpkin sound delicious? All right. I would try it. I just don't like pumpkin. That's my thing. I'm not a pumpkin consumer. Just not a oh my gosh! No! 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I thought I was gonna kill my dog. I literally said don't bomb anything, and I still managed to bomb something. That was so embarrassing. My sweet goose egg. I wasn't trying to turn you into a goose egg. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I've bombed an area I definitely didn't mean to before, but I'm usually really, really good about bombs on my hotbar now. But yeah, like I bombed all my preserve jars one time. Rip the ostrich incubator. It is quite reckless to keep them up here. Okay. Since I almost killed my animals, let's not do that again. Let's go to the desert. We're gonna double speed buff. We're gonna do it all. We're gonna do it all. We're gonna double speed buff. We're gonna use this. Bombs, food. Food. Thank you, Drunks Wolf, for the follow. Here we go. All right. It is a cavern day, and it is a good cavern day because it is going to be a real dive attempt. I'm gonna believe it. Ooh, can I type? I cannot. It's kind of cold in here. My fingers are getting cold. Holy cow. Here we go. Thank you as well, Super, for following. So, I'm gonna believe we're making it to 100. We just need to dive. We do need to kind of go for, like, the serpents. Kind of. But we got 2 speed buffs. We got bombs. And we have camel. And that's all we need, right? Thank you, camel. For blessing us. And a train! Okay, let's go. At 9:20 a.m. Can we make it to 100 for the very first time and finally at least get 1 treasure room? Today's daily luck is also very bad. So I love that for us. Love that for us. Negative 91. Good stuff. Give me the coffee. What am I doing? Double time. Oh, feels good. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? I still believe. I still believe. Well, this is a fate worse than death. How far in the spiral do I have to go? Worth it. Okay. We recovered a little bit. This is floor 11. What music do you play in the cavern? I have a playlist that I made that's a bunch of like Pokemon music of just different things. It's got there's a little bit of different things. Some of like Glitch X City is in there and Lame Genie and some other artists like that, some remixes. Like I think this is literally Glitch's remix for Palkia Dialga, I think. Why am I fighting you? I don't need to, but I've already almost killed you. So oh, come on. Yeah. I'm going for it, even though I need the combat. I will get to 100 if it's the last thing I ever do. Oh my gosh, I'm so over this. Please. Play better, Mallory. Just be a better player at the game. Oh my gosh. Right, here's every single floor that you hate and that takes longer to get out of when you said, we're getting to 100. It's a mistake. I can feel it in my bones, but I'm gonna do it anyways. XOXO! Oh my. At least you're being honest with us. Oh my gosh. I see it, but I want this. It's okay, we've done crazier things. We've died in the middle of the day and come back and still made it. Crazier things have happened. This is not ideal. That was a little close. Dance, Ghost, dance. This is also another terrible floor. Yeah, we can tell that Concerned and is bored when I start having a tough time. Gosh. I have to stop. I think I'm better at this game than I am. That's the reality. I think I'm better at this game than I am. Oh, well, at least we have our answer. At least we have our answer. Floor 20. I don't want to be here, though. Oh my gosh. You want points, but does it do you any good? Ooh, a life elixir. Does it do you any good if we never get to a treasure room so that you can claim to take points from hatters? Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Remember that big dino and expanded that basically one-shots you? Like you physically cannot get touched by it, or you just literally get O-code? I do. This is a lot easier with a galaxy sword, though. I will say that much. Alright, I knew there was one still down here. I know, like, the bone sword takes so long. Like, you can make it happen, but it takes so long. It's like 3 of his fire resets to get it with the bone sword. Like, it's so many. Well, y'all, it's 4 p.m. and we're only on floor 21, so I'm not sure what to think of this, to be honest. I believe. You did miss the dino room. We did have the dino room. Oh my gosh. Girl Math says we can still make it. I agree. It is Girl Math. We have done it before. Oh my. Oh, the egg. I didn't realize we got an egg. I didn't think we did. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Stop being a jerk. Oh my god. We're on floor 25. What am I supposed to do with this? Being nicer now. Come on. Wow, something better than one. It's better than one. Pretending, right? I know, it's so great. Our channel lore. Now we just blame Emily for everything. Yikes. Ugh. We meant it as a compliment. Oh. TikTok is definitely confused. This floor's not bad, but it's just there's not a good concentration of bombs for me to hit in one, or rocks to hit in one swoop. We are on floor 37 at 7 p.m. My last coffee. Okay, something, okay. 43. Let's make that 46. We have until 2 a.m. We have 6 in-game hours. We just need to get 10 floors per hour. That's all. Give me the rabbit's foot, please. Or don't. 51. I just got a text from Plants. I was worried it was... I mean, it is urgent, but I was worried that it was a stream emergency. Alright, we'll see. We're on 56. This is going very badly. Oh, come on. I want the diamond, though. Right, it's a good kind of emergency. So it's the emergency that we do stop for. That's a crab. Leave me alone. We're on floor 59. Oh, that was silly of me. Oh, great. I have been seeing the clips. I think I've said this. I've been seeing the clips from the 60th, and they have me very emotional. They really do. Someone say bat party? It's bats. Well, y'all, we're on 61. It's been a struggle for the last 10 floors. A couple of shoots could really do something for us, but... David Tennant is very good. He does seem to be really good. Oh, hello, mummy. Are you my mummy? Are treasure floors based on luck? They say that the frequency of them is based on luck. The frequency, not what's inside. But we've had plenty of good luck days where we've not found any until we got into 100, and we've had bad luck days where we find some along the way, so it just seems to be are we gonna end on floor 69 again? I feel like we are. I'm done with this floor. What is the gimmick with David Tennant returning without, like, spoiling the actual plot? He's not the 14th Doctor, right? They cast the 14th Doctor. Is it like the War Doctor thing? Which I hate the War Doctor. I don't hate the actor. I hate the plot of the War Doctor's the 50th. See, I keep trying to go this way thinking it's gonna be... $73. I don't know, y'all. 27 floors seems like a lot. Seems like a lot at 1:20 a.m. I have seen, yeah, I have seen that, especially David Tennant. I've seen him speak out a lot on a bunch of different topics. I find it curious that All or Nothing Farm believes that the answer to the Skull Caverns is clearly nothing. These don't feel quite as laborious. Have you tried getting good? These caverns don't feel quite as tumultuous as Willy. But still. But still, we can't seem to make our way even to 100. Good night. At least we made some money, right? 19K, in fact. That's good stuff. My fingers are cold. Is it cold outside? All right. A frustrating day. We haven't gotten a single, not a single treasure room on this farm. Not a single one. And that really is something, I gotta say. Alright, let's finish some bundles. Last night, a JoJo team member found you and charged you 1K. Because healthcare is not free here. We have 4 diamonds. So we can finish this bundle. Was there another one that we could do? We just need to go give Krobus another gift. I haven't really collected blackberries for blackberry season. Looks like Shane. Yeah, that's true. Shane will get rent this month. I'm gonna eat a crab cake. And then I'm gonna give the other one to Elliot. Oopsie. Bye, Jupiter. Have a good one. I didn't realize that little plant could go up there, actually. The yams are ready. I like feel obliged to save a couple just in case I need them. I don't know. And more GURPS. So we could potentially make more saplings, which I guess we're not too desperate for the money now, but it's still on my mind. Elliot also loves Squid Ink, doesn't he? So what do we have? Just our rare seed. That's all we need for the pantry. We need that. Master Fisher, we haven't touched. Just the truffle. This. Oh, I was using up my eggs. I need to save my eggs. What am I doing? Let's finish that bundle. And we still don't have the pomegranate or we don't have the rabbit's foot. Let's take those and get them done. I am throwing, for real. I wouldn't mind doing a couple of gifts though. Let's take one and one. Actually, let me give Abby a pumpkin. Let me take 2 pumpkins. And then I'll give Emily this. I'll give Haley a sunflower, Penny a poppy. That's for Sam. Didn't I have a cup of coffee somewhere? Coffee for Harvey. A tear for Seb. And I'll just take these with me. Let's see if I still have 10 eggs. I would love to get to foraging 9. I can go down and cut the hardwood and then we'll be at foraging 9. I also need to clear some of this so that our pig can find a spot. I have 10 eggs because I kind of want to go buy the wheat flour is what I want to do. Oh yeah, 7 8 9 10. Okay, so we're fine. I'm ready to be farming 10 as well, so that we can get an auto grabber. I hate milking the cows. That's probably my least favorite. Like, I hate that more than fishing. I would rather fish in this game than have to milk the animals. Which I kind of feel like makes me sound like a bad person. Auto petters you can get if you go the community center route. You can get an auto petter primarily in the skull caverns in a treasure room, but you have to find the treasure room first, and then the chances of it are like 1 in 26 or 1 in 27. It's somewhere between those two numbers, so it's just a chance of if you get it once you find a treasure room. I'm usually quite good at finding them, but we haven't had we didn't get any. Did we get one on? We got one on the 2-year perfection farm finally, I think. But like normally I had a farm where I got 9 and 1 in the first in-game year. All right, let's clear foraging 9. Nice. Where are we at? 9, 10, 9, 8, 8. Looks pretty good to me. Is this Haley's 8 heart? Oh, tonality. The lighting is so nice right now. I had to come out and take some nature shots. I've been trying to connect with the outdoors a little more. I want to know what it's like being a farmer. It's a way of life I've never really thought about. Well, until now. These cows are so cute. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take some pictures with these cows. You can show me how to approach one. I'll just set it to the shoot. Set it to shoot on a timer. This is pretty cute, though. I think we should have asked Marnie if we could go on her property first and ride on her cows, but that's just me. Maybe I'm a little silly for thinking that. That was fun, Tomality, and these photos are hilarious. I'm gonna go home and take a shower now. Oh, and then we're just gonna go hang out with Leah. I don't like this cutscene. Is this 6 heart? No, is this 4 heart? Because her sculpture is 6 hearts, right? Oh, Tomality, you scared me. I'm just such a small girl. See that fruit up there? It looks delicious, doesn't it? But I can't reach it. Okay, got it. You're stronger than you look. Here, try a piece. Oh, yes, it was a pink fruit that is now an apple. How delicious. You know, I just realized something. Even if my art career is a flop, I'll always have a friend to catch me on the way down. All right. Who are we gonna go see now? I did not grab a gift for Shane. I got Haley, Elliot, Abigail. Who else do we have? Penny, Harvey, maybe Alex. Me still out here collecting the blackberries. Pumpkin for Kroby. This is an amazing gift. Please don't tell anyone about me. Humans tend to destroy things they cannot understand. I'm gonna go with this. Let's get the star drop. I feel like it's appropriate to get the star drop from Krobus. On a star drop, your mind is filled with the thoughts of nothing. Incredible. Almost one whole heart. So we have Elliot. Elliot is up here. Leah's over here. Penny's at her house. I don't think I have a gift for Leah, but I could go get her one. Penny. There you go. Baked fish. That doesn't do me any good. Sandy, I wish. There you go. A tiny crab appears to have made its home in my shirt pocket. Do you mean the crab cake that I just gave you? Wheat flour. All right, so we can go finish the home chef bundle and the fish farmer bundle. Fish farmer. Huzzah! We get a worm bin. One bundle remains there. Oh, this one is over here. Home cook. And we get... Well, that's incredibly valuable. didn't realize that was what we got. I've done that bundle before. Is that what you always get? That's so good. Where is he? That stupid boy. Alex, come here. I got you some breakfast. There he is. I'm gonna go talk to this one first. Here you go. Shane, Maru. Oh, where is Haley? Oh, I just had the cutscene with her. She wasn't in that area, though. Oh, it's fine. I was gonna say, I haven't given her... I was like, I've got to give her 2 gifts. Is her birthday tomorrow? No, if we remember to give her a gift on Friday, we could really maximize her friendship. Did she leave? Oh my gosh. Haley, come here. That was the dirtiest I've ever been. Kind of giving male gaze when you say that, I feel like. Let me buy a salad for Leah. This is for Emily. I think Clint's mad at me. He never looks at me anymore. Emily, I think you're winning by saying that. I think that is a good situation for you to be in. Sam, Leah, Sebastian is who I want, but let me go drop this off first. Go donate a dino egg. Oh my goodness. I got distracted by the forage. Oh, my machines are still here. I guess I should bring them back. Forgot I put them there. Here you go, Leah. I guess I could also go give Shane a pizza. So that he has one. Shane can have a little pizza. You like talking to me? I guess I believe you. Maybe you're as weird as I am. I don't know how to feel about that. Go grab Sebastian. I don't have a gift for Maru. Not the end of the world, but it would be nice. Okay. I think I wrapped them all up nicely. 9.5 with Sam, Shane, Emily, Penny's at 9, Haley's at 9, Maru's at 9, Alex is almost at 9. Almost 9 for Seb, 8.5 for Elliot, and then 7.5 and 6.5, and not even 6 for poor Harvey at the bottom. He's so hard to catch. Because once he goes in his house, without the key to the city, whatever it's called, key to the town, you like can't see him. It's so, you have to go to him in the morning, I think is what I need to get in the habit of going to see him in the morning. His birthday is also in winter, so there is that. Hi, Shalubed. Hope you're doing all right. I'm just out here dating everybody, marrying everybody, clearing the community center. Community center looks sick. 1 bundle, 2 bundles. I need to resolve. Do we drain? We do. We need to drain this fish pond. I'm gonna put a sturgeon in it. Not marrying everybody. This is true. This is true. All right, it's time for this to become a sturgeon pond. And hopefully get me, thank you, Carp. You have been good for us. Oh, I didn't buy anything for the yams. You cannot marry more than one person in vanilla, but the poly mod allows you to marry everybody or marry multiple people. I think you specifically have to have that mod. Or marry multiple people simultaneously, I should clarify. Harp, you've been a bunch of good boys, but now it's time for you to go. It's just one, right? We need... Oh. Let me actually hold on to that. Oh, darn. So, in order to do the movie theater, we would need... In order to do the movie theater, we need a prismatic shard. Dang it, I've been throwing them away. We need a prismatic shard. We need a dino mayo. We need a caviar. We need a quality void salmon. Bye, Glitz. Have a good one. Hopefully better than yesterday. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. And then we need 5, and you only need 5 of these 6 things. 5 gold quality ancient fruits, or what's the last one? A silver quality wine. Or a silver quality wine. And if we complete the community center, then we can get to the island. I don't think we can. I'm thinking about how to get the silver quality wine because we don't have any ancient fruit. So there's no way we're getting 5 quality ancient fruits, which means we need a silver quality wine, which means we need 2 weeks of a wine aging in the basement. And this is not necessary for this run, but I'm being ridiculous and I want to complete this community. I want to complete the movie theater and take Krobus to the movies. So I'm sitting here thinking, like, if I complete the community center and get there, I guess I could prioritize the resort, which I hate to do, but I could go to Ginger Island and specifically unlock the resort after unlocking the farmhouse. And so long as Gus sells me a silver wine, then I would be okay. Thank you, Rabbit. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. It's very comforting to hear that kind of stuff. Like, I want to do this. I want to not only complete the community center, but also complete... I think we can complete this community center in fall, though. I do. I think that's the 19th. That'll be done on the 19th. That could be done if I just took the time. That is just a matter of waiting on the pig to grow up. We got like 4 or 5 more days. And then it's just that. That's working right now. That'll be ready on the 12th. And we just need to find that. So maybe we can finish the community center by the 19th and then go to Ginger Island. Do I have what I need? Oh, I have 5. I have the hardwood. I knew I had the hardwood. Then I can maybe... do it. Okay, we got to level 9 foraging, so that's good. Level 9 foraging. And we are level 10 mining. I really like how my mod makes the pigs look. I know pigs are bulky and like big and thick and kind of ugly, but I like how they look on my mod. I like that they're cute on my mod. We're gonna stop on that one. We're gonna be done for the day. And for the week, I will not be here tomorrow. For those who don't know, I'm going to a wedding, but I've been taking Fridays off a lot lately. So that's probably gonna continue for the foreseeable future, but that's okay. Let's thank you, Ashley, for the follow. Oh, I'm sorry, you just got back. I appreciate you coming back though. Yeah, I feel bad because after yesterday, yesterday was going so well and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be so stressed. After yesterday, I am stressed, so that's really unfortunate. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Hopefully everything will be okay. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. So let's send our raid on out. We'll be back. You might not hear much from me over the next weekend because it's just going to be a chaotic Friday and Sunday. I was supposed to stay down there one night, but I might drive up and back on the same day because I'm going to have to work all day tomorrow and all day Sunday. So I'm worried that I'll be missing too much time by driving back on Sunday when I could just drive back Saturday night. So it's only like a 2-hour drive each way, but it's kind of a lot to do in one day. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah. So we will send our raid on out. Oh, I didn't tell the TikTok folks bye. TikTok folks, we're going to say goodbye to you because we're going to send our Twitch raid on out. So I appreciate you all, and we will see you all. Thank you all for being here, and thanks. We will see you next week. So follow the TikTok if you want to see more, and we'll see you soon. Bye, TikTok folks. I'm out of sorts. You can tell my mind is... This live is longer than live videos made by 97% of creators with a similar following. Yeah, that's because TikTok only wants us to do 1-hour lives. They stop pushing your live after 1 hour, which is very interesting. Here's all the social links here. If you haven't followed and you want to follow, it's a big help to us if it's something you're willing to consider. I'll let you know when we're live as well if you want to come back and join us again. Also, my Twitter and TikTok are here. It's a huge support to me if you follow me on either of those. It's always a great help. And yeah, we have the Discord server and everything in between. These are the raid messages here for Twitch. The first one works with the sub badge and the second one works even when it's out. I hope everybody said they want me to put the jellies in the new sub or message, don't you? We'll have to figure out how to do that. The raid is going to time me out, so thank you all for being here. I will see you next week. Thank you for spending some time with me. And I will try not to bozo too close to the sun so we can finish this run. And complete it all, or nothing. See you next week. Bye.